Oh my god. I had to take out the trash, sorry. I have been streaming for so long. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to be talking very much tomorrow's stream because my throat is destroyed. But that's fine because we're playing Carrion tomorrow and I'm very excited for that. I got a cream soda, so I'm gonna end up burping a lot. I'm sorry about that in advance. Yeah, fuck Mira's problems. We've got plot to progress. Where is he? Where's Isa? Odiola. Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Sifrin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Oh, well. Well, whoever is watching the VOD, congratulations, you get to see all of this shit. I might end up splitting this whole VOD in half if it's too big to upload in one go. I think it might be, because I don't know if I want to live stream it. I think I'd rather just split it and then upload both halves. Looking for a certain type of book. Type of book? Not a specific book? No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those? Nope. What is it? I don't even know what that is in real life. Oh, excuse me. Ow! My nose! Carbonation burps. They're painful. It's a book with tales written by a single family through generations. It's a tradition in Vogard. Oh, interesting. Excuse me. I've always wanted to read one, but since each family has theirs, and it's something you're supposed to keep in one family and not show others, I was never able to touch, let alone read one. But I've heard that when a family dies off, the family tale might be taken by houses, as a way to save those pieces of history. Huh, you didn't know that. And so you'd like a family tale of a family that died off? Yes. Ah, you never knew she was interested in that. Family taleology? Of a sort. Oh! So, will you help me? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Sifrin. Huh. Okay. I was planning to look in Dormont's library, but I have to buy some supplies. And I want to look inside Dormont's house, but who knows if we'll have time to search, so you should check the libraries at your disposal and see if you can find a family tale. So that makes Dormont's library, the houses, and the house's secret library, at least. Better start looking! Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. Where's Isa? He's not his spot because I had to go to the tree! Isabel. Bonnie. Can I help you with anything? Help me? I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything! Yeah, you're still hated, huh? You don't? I don't! You're stupid, you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me. I don't know you. You really don't! Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid! Ah, you're right. That's a crime. Yes, it is. Wait, you're making fun of me! See, that's also why. Why I don't want to talk to you. Just go away! So mean. But Bonnie looks sad still. Okay, this is silly, but what if you could prove you do know their favorite food? That's so many things. I don't know if I want to do that. What if I get the flower and then go back? Will Isa be there? Oh, was it different? The expression was different, but the dialogue was probably the same. It's fine. We need to find him! Where is he? Where is he? Where is Isa? He's not here! And you Stardust. Takes you a lot of time, doesn't it? To loop back and talk to me. Sure it does. It's fine. Is it? It's fine. Uh-huh. But, I wonder if... Yeah, that's a good idea. How about I teach you special craft skills so you can talk to me whenever? That seems impossible. Only because you don't know the specific hand shape for it. Oh? Yes, Stardust. A 4th hand shape. Is it gun? Is it the classic rock, paper, scissors gun? A 4th hand shape, so you can talk to me whenever. Are you interested? 4th hand shape. If anyone knew about this, be someone like Loop. You nod. Great! Alright, are you ready? So, take your hand and make a fist. You do so. Then, you're going to raise your thumb and little finger. Oh, it's the fucking yellow. Hey. And keep your hand in that shape. You're going to put your hand next to your face. Oh, it's the freaking phone. Yeah. You're calling me. Yeah. That's the secret hand shape no one knows about. Interesting. It's like a phone. You never heard about this, but you have a bad memory. You may have just forgotten it. And then the very last step. There's more? There is Stardust. You just have to think very loudly. Boy, I sure wish I could talk to Loop right now. Now that part just sounds silly. Yes, that's definitely the silly part of this ritual. And that's it. Now you can call me whenever. Well, mostly whenever. It might not work sometimes. Especially if you get too far. And we won't be able to chat very long or anything. So you still need to come whenever you want to breathe there and need to chat. But now I can help you out and give you hints whenever. Or if you want me to put it another way, you've just learned the skill called Loop. You can call me anytime to get some precious hints. To call me, just go into your craft menu, select Call Loop. Easy as pie. Ow. Teehee. Alright. Now that you're here, though, I can help you in this wonderful new loop. Isa! Where is he? Here's this book fan. I finished this one! So that's the ending, what the ending of that book series is about. Where the hero is from. What their history is. Doesn't matter. What a stupid series. Just go and let that book fan know if you haven't already. It sounds very relevant to... You know how to sharpen the key knife now. Find the sharpening stone on floor 1. Find the key knife on floor 3. Apply stone to key knife. It'll probably make battling with King easier now. Yeah, Isa! Oh, that broke my heart, man. That broke my heart. I have to talk to Bonnie first. I should just save talking to him for last. Yeah. Please, I need this so bad. I just need one confirmation, even if it's not in our final loop. Where's Isa? There he is! Interesting. Isabeau's here, looking towards the house. Hey, get safe. You looked like you were in a hurry earlier, so I left you alone, but... Is everything okay? You smile and nod. Sure, I'll believe you. What's up? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but... Seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? Steel yourself. Okay, well... I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh. Task so long it might take a long time. Must be really important to him. Not seriously. So serious. So, yeah. Make sure you help everyone do whatever you need to do first. God damn it. Flower for you. What? A flower? It's just a little flower. Yep. You hear you said. It's so freaking cute. I might just loop all the way forward to the battle with the king. Hold on. Yeah, alright. Excuse me. Alright, let's try looping all the way to the king just to do that one specific thing. Break your head open on a rock. Damn, so that's what happens. 20. Looping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Armory. Get every weapon in the same loop. Oh? Interesting. Anyway. Damn. Anyway. Let's just go. I have the knife key. I should have the knife key equipped. Yes. I do. They're all so cute. Alright. Mira should know the thing. I have some words to exchange with the king. You remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. It's so interesting that, like, the final boss is someone you have to fight multiple times. We managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You know, a lot of experience. 57. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Zone out for this part? Yes. You still have so many questions. Why is he freezing Bogard in time? Does his power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? Ask him something. Will he answer? Ugh, fine. You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu. The things I let you do, Stardust, I swear. I just noticed something. I think Sifrin's little battle sprite used to be smiling, but now isn't. I have to look back at the VOD to check for sure. But like, yeah, so many questions. That's the king. What's your goal? Oh, my goal? Sif, does it matter? It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all! But they might. Why do you want to freeze Vogard in time? It's different? Ooh, can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars, I thought my intentions were clear, but no one seems to understand. We don't know! We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer and expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Vogard in time? Only Vogard, for that matter. That's true. No other country has been attacked. With power like yours, you could freeze more than just Vogard. We just stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why? Ooh, because Vogard is perfect. Perfect? Such welcoming, creative people, always willing to welcome travelers in. Even travelers with no name, no home to speak of. Such precious memories. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is, so it cannot ever be destroyed. That's so... what backwards thinking. I don't know what about Vogard made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living. Ask the king. Are you the one doing this to me? Oh. Doing this? Stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone. But the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here. Huh? Imprisoning you? Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One. But that scent around you, would it be? It does not matter. But it does. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. So the king isn't the one responsible for the loops. Isn't that weird? You're looping through time. He's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? Yes, king. How are you freezing people in time? Psst, Sif. Could have told you that one if you asked. It's Timecraft, buddy. Timecraft. You've heard this before. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How do you use it? Yet alone do it at such a grand scale. If the Bright One isn't bright enough to know of Timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how. Ouch! Don't be mean to Frid! Shut up! Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Either way, doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now so you could go talk to the head housemaid. She said something before about how you're looping, about something being broken. She knew something. After that, you have to find more information about Timecraft somewhere. You can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Ask the king. Excuse me. Kaboom! Ding! Boom! There we go. Nope. broth. Oh, I got all my items. That's nice. I don't have the bomb anymore, but that's fine. Ooh. These, yeah, this should work pretty good. There we go. Yes. Nice. Oh wow, look at that! I was right! I knew the portrait was different. Because Differing's eyes aren't open this time. They're not surprised or anything. That's really interesting. Smash! Ding! No paper yet. Oh, shit! Oh, damn it. This death is the worst. I really hate it. I'm getting used to it. What am I supposed to remember? Right one, as you lay there dying, what do you see? Nothing. The ceiling. Hear Ispo laugh, tiredly. Hearing it, you laugh too. Oh. So, even death will not bring it back. I knew this, and yet... Ooh. King strikes. I do believe like, whatever. The thing that I'm supposed to remember. Oh! It's been 1, 2, 3. You just passed your 20th loop. 20. It's not a lot, too little still. Back to it. I do believe I need to remember that island. I believe that's the thing that's missing. That big thing that's been like looming in the background of this whole plot. It's so strange. Oh shit. It's interesting how sometimes you can see for like a frame, the text is a little weird. Like it turns a color, and colors are like not really a thing here for some reason. It feels better. Let's try paper. Yes, paper works. Alright. Paper Alpha 5! Best attack. Here it is. Yeah, whatever. Paper! Big paper attack. Excuse me. Paper! Ooh, I need to apply shield again. That's such a long cooldown too. I'm so glad I have the broth. I've never had to worry about cooldown before, but I'm so glad I was aware of this. And I just remembered, I have items that I can use. I just remembered I have these. Yeah, that should be enough. I've never really had to worry too much about, using the super sweet tonic. Ooh! Everyone still has shields. Ding! So interesting. Kaboom! Shield. Rock. Ding. Good job, Bonnie. Smash! Oh, wrong one, but whatever, it's fine. Nice. Good riddance. Oh, I don't have to do that because of jackpot. Nice! But did I give broth? I don't remember if I've done... No, I haven't. Yeah, there we go. No, not rock. Good job, Bunny. We all still have shields. Let's speed up. Why not? Well, we lost shield on Odile. That's a good attack. So now for this part? Yes, you have heard this before. Haha. Alright. Paper! Alpha 5. The best attack. Bonnie missed. Oh no, Bonnie! Honestly, he's so close, I don't really have to worry about jackpot anymore. I just need to make sure the shields stay up. Smash! Honestly, Odile is just really strong. Oh, I lost shield on, Sifrin, but it's fine. It's interesting how, like, they don't even look bothered anymore. It's a little sad, actually. Damn. Ouch. Nice! Yes. You've heard this before. And now... yeah. There we go. Yeah! Booyah! I like that we don't play as the actual savior either. Or like an underdog type character. Mirabello's like technically the main character of this story, but we're like in the shadows, making sure everything goes the way it's supposed to. I'm dying. How sad. Oh no, my plans didn't work. How sad. Here we go. Alright. Mm-hmm. You're happy to see them happy. They all scream happily. I wanna join in. Ah, yes, let's go. Yeah, somebody has a fear of heights. It's really cute though. We always need someone who's afraid of heights. It's just perfect. It just fits so well. Once more. Excuse me. Seems like it's still all the same. Here again. Last time you got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the head housemaid, didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will time loop back again? Let's talk to you first so you don't ruin the moment. What's wrong? Before you forget though, do you have some snacks left? Oh, well. Bunny looked through their pockets. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left! I won't give them to you. I'm super hungry. That's why that way I survive until I eat dinner. See? Aren't I so smart? Very smart. But you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabel. Yes! We gotta save him for last! We can't talk to Loverboy yet. We know what he wants to say. That's what we're here for. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff in this game though. I don't remember how big this game is actually. You'll need to check. I know that RPG Maker games can be quite large. And this is one of the larger ones that I've played. She won't tell you, but do your research. Sif! We did it! We did it! Sif, we did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives! Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You want to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Phew. Sifferoony. Siffrin. God damn it, no! Everyone! I'm so glad we managed to win. Can you believe it? I think this calls for a group hug. Group hug! Pass. Of course you'll pass. You and Friend never join group hugs. Group hug, group hug. Group hug! Sure, I guess it's time for a group hug. Oh no! Yay! No! I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Damn. What did you have to... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. It wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. I have some thinking to do. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near home and take cake. Nod. Fucking gamer! No! Can I talk to... Loop? Try to call Loop, but there's no answer. Fuck! Hey! Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back to own your travels soon, but I hope you keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. Same so far. I should ask her something quickly in case the loop should restart on its own again. Something like... You said something was broken. What was it? Broken? What do you... Oh no. Oh no. Huh? Something's weird. Is she? Oh. Siffrin! I'm so sorry. There's no way we could stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. You inhale sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars. No. She is. You're not imagining it. She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time. Don't just repeat it, say something! I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. No. She could have answered your questions. Why? Even though you asked for something different at the start of this conversation, why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me! Feel a tug on your stomach. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. Something's broken, failing, rotting. It housemaiden said the exact same thing. Time looped again. We're back here. She really repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but it was like you weren't here. Why? King spoke of something called timecraft. It might be time to find out more. You should ask the Dormont librarian, see if they know something. That was something I had asked in the very beginning, too. I remember asking about a book on time. And then, like, that just never came up again. Here again. I'd like to make sure Mirabelle doesn't get upset, but is there any way to make this conversation go faster? Something like, hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Oh! I was actually just thinking about it! What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. Excuse me. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everyone? Talk to you later, Mira. Okay. You make sure Mirabelle knows how to shield all of you against the king. Tell her about the carrot method, whatever it is, so she'll be able to cast it. Oh, this makes so much sense! Again, you watch her go. Okay. I think the worst part about repeating towards the very end is the fact that the fight with the king lasts so freaking long. And I don't have the bomb either. All the good books are in the house. The house is full. Yeah, blah blah blah. Whatever. Are you anything about timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through the books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about timecraft much. Wonder, where could you find craftonomy books? Yeah. There were 2 books on craftonomy within the house. So on the 3rd floor. No book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Yes! Take the book out again. But to no avail. God damn it! These unreadable things. It really, like... That's... Ugh! It's frustrating. Crafting for dummies. Create a craft. How to use paper type effectively. Scissor type. Me. Blah blah blah. Yeah. It's the same as last time. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Bodycraft. Timecraft. Timecraft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. It's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. Tiny face is an upside down drawn smiley face saying ha ha ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what makes you loop in time to be considered timecraft too? Hold on, I need the flower. I'm committing to this. I have to commit. Give me the flower. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me! We need to go to the 3rd floor. Then we can look forward again. I hope I have enough battle points. Hold on, let's talk to Bonnie while we're here. Bonnie! I don't want you to help with anything. I do. You love rice. Yeah, that's true, but And fish heads. No. Oh shit. I think it was pineapples. Fuck. Is it your idea? Yours, actually. Actually, this loop, it was my idea. Anyway, let's go see your favorite guy. And maybe even talk to Loop real quick. Like, hey, what the fuck is going on? He's up. Oh shit. There was something. If woke up on the wrong side of the bed, I get it. Wait, that's different! Anyway, let's just look at the fairy tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cute joke. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty tremendous tree. Both laugh. This is him trying to touch you. You freeze. His hand is in the air. Goes closer. Closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder. Goes back to his side. Ah, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but you wanna talk before I go? Can I help you with anything? Is this the same? Clock tower sleepover. Hey Stardust, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Aren't you bored? Me? Nah, don't worry about me, Stardust. I like being in the sun. Weird one. Isa! Urgh. Keeps happening too. Nah, nothing. I wonder if it just won't be fulfilled until after I actually get to like the true ending of this game. Honestly, I think I will just split up the VOD into 2 halves. Just cause like that's so much easier to deal with. But anyway. Oh, I forgot to give her the flower! No! I fucked up! Whatever, this can't be the last loop, so it is what it is. Anyway, broke your head open on a rock. Let's jump forward to the 3rd floor. 20. I need to fight a few things. I feel like you forgot something. What were you doing during your last loop? What? Must not have been important. What? Wait! What? What do you mean? What do you mean I forgot something? How? Huh? What? I'm a little confused. It was one of these dorm rooms. I think it was... No, this was on the body crafting. Excuse me. I do not have do I not? Seriously not have the... Oh. Oh, no. That's fine. Hold on. I don't remember which room it was. I thought it would be on the 3rd floor, but I guess not. Yeah, because there's this door. There's several things that can't be, like, inspected because just for some reason, it doesn't work. Okay. Managed to beat the king earlier. Feel stronger. Ooh. No, I'm out. Bye! Bye! No! Oh, it's the bathroom we've already been to. Bathroom! Again. What? Really? Again? Interesting. Breathe out slowly. Okay, so you're trapped in time, and that's not great. But you have goals you can strive towards, so you're fine. You know what to do. Help your friends, find out more about the loops, talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you will be fine. Why did you look back? Why isn't it over? Why did it even start in the first place? It was naive to not even think about why you're even looping. You had the power to help everyone and you just accepted it? Who did you think you were? The hero of the story? That was silly. If only you'd used your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If only you'd thought about why you got those powers. If you looked inside the classroom more attentively. If you'd searched the head housemaiden's office better. If you'd looked closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now? That you feel stupid for not seeing earlier. Stupid. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. You'll save everyone. Save Rockard and escape this loop. You will. You exit the bathroom. Yeah, we're all good. The philosophical bathroom break. Oh! You're normally on the 1st floor. I wonder why you're here. I think it was in that. There was that one room I didn't check. It was this room, right? No, this was a room that I checked. That's the reason why I went back down. Because it was a room with candles. What the fuck? Was that on the 2nd floor? Am I really misremembering? What's the point of the clay? Oops. And there are several paths I haven't taken yet. And there's that nothing key as well. I wonder what's up with that. Do I seriously need to loop back? And then loop back forward? Yes. Nope. Dreamed about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? Yeah, I think this was the floor with the candles. Shit. Why are you on this floor? You're not normally on this floor. Yeah, things have changed. Why am I doing this? You know what? No, I should. No, I shouldn't. Yes, I should. Ding! It would be good for experience. Your turn! I'm getting tired of this. Oh, nice! Good job, Bonnie. Back in again with the surprises. Hold on. Wow, secret passage. Don't let the wink just grab you. Crap, wait. You already moved on. That was cute. Give us a second, Maribel. Look through the titles, mumbling each one under your breath. Lost Inland, Mystery Pepper, What to Do When You're Sad and There's No Chocolate Around. Ah! Here at the very bottom. Paparazzi Family Tale. Where? But what now? Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Coquette. Ah! The baker! Yeah, that's the Boulanger and Dormont. Yeah, the Boulangerie in Dormont. Ugh, croissants. Ah. What about you, Sifrin? You're looking around. Did you find the book you were looking for? Huh? A book? Are you both looking for a book? I was, but it's fine. Hey, are you ignoring us? What's happening? Is it another secret quest? You say it's fine, then it is. Let's just get going, everyone. Belanger and Dormont might have checked out the family tale. We should go back to Dormont and let Odile know. Pick one at random. Color theory. What it means for us and our past. Looks boring and dense. Oh yes, color theory. Are you interested in Sifrin? Shrug. Huh. What's a color? Azza doesn't know what a color is. I really don't. Tell me. It's like weird shades. I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead. Wow, Bonbon, you're so hardcore. They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard it, Isabel. A very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Yeah! They had a shade called blue, and that's the sky's real shade, and one named green, and that's what the grass looked like. I think the roots are around us still are those the world around us still are those colors, but we just forgot how to see them? Or so researchers say. I think the house over in Corbel was researching it. That's such big news! How did I not know this? I failed you all. Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things. Oh yeah, that's true. Colors, shades people can't see anymore. Seems silly, but somehow this knowledge feels familiar to you. There's a big sparkly tree on the cover. Something you're not supposed to remember. That's a book that made Mirabelle learn her skill. Smells weird. I'm taking it. Buddy takes a book off the shelf and opens it to a random page. Oh, it's a cooking book. It's talking about carrots and stuff. What? Let me see. Ah, no, that's the carrot method, Bonbon, not carrots. Oh, the carrot method. Sifrin reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out that nice new shield skill. Is that so? Smile awkwardly. Ah, your new shield skill. They show in this book too, look. Oh, they do! Sifrin didn't teach me yesterday. This could have been useful, but I already know it. Book. Sifrin taught me, book. It'll protect us against the king, book. Odiel is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Ah, this book mentions shields that reflect attacks too. Those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday. That would be nice. There's a book over there. Book on top. I want the book on top. But I love it whenever characters are like, there's something strange going on. I love it when this happens. Well, let's see. Still funny, actually. These numbers don't matter anymore. What's over here? Okay. Excuse me. What's with the poem as well? Excuse me. There's several things I pick up that I have no idea what their use is for. I think it's just silly interactive stuff. Bye. No. Am I just like seriously on the wrong floor? Was I on the right floor? I get so lost in here because everything looks the same. I didn't want to say anything, but like we're 12 hours in, so I feel like it's appropriate for me to say there's something. It's everything looks the same. Oh yeah. Wait, it's not in there. It's in the candle room, but I can't remember if the candle room is on this floor or not. To check elsewhere. Yeah, there's this classroom. Oh, the freaking bonding earrings. I love that follow script. It's a little sad whenever it gets monotonous and repetitive like that. Because it's like they're just doing it because they need to now, instead of like saying it out of genuine like feeling. And it's kind of sad. Yeah, I think we're on the wrong floor. I think we fucked up. Shit. Thankfully, there's tears everywhere, so I could just touch. Bye! Okay, I think it was on the 3rd floor. I'm running out of things. Wake up. Dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? I wonder what the minimum amount of loops is, because I know that there is a minimum amount of loops. I don't know what it is, but I know there's a minimum amount of loops. I seriously, if it's not on this floor, then it must be on the first floor that the thing that I need is at. It might, you know what? Fine, let's go back to the first floor and let's equip the tier that, or the memory that gives us more stuff from regular combat, so we can grind a little bit. Dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. I remember to unlock all the doors. Yeah, memory of defeat. Whoa! I forgot about this. I almost just went straight ahead. Because I totally forgot. Start walking away. Let's just go. That was different. It's a little sad how, like... Oh no, I did forget the keys! God damn it. Oh, it's fine. This floor is really fast anyway. That was dumb. That's fine. I forgot to hit shift before looping! Die. Should I just... You know what? I'm just gonna... There should be some... Not here, obviously, but... Ah! I made a mistake. Looping isn't as easy in these, in the very first floor, apparently, because I forgot. Let's might use a bow. Yes. Bye! The easiest way to deal with that. No, are you kidding me? It costs money to open the doors. Every time. I guess it is jumping forward. Technically. But as long as I have the amount that I have, then everything should be fine. Bye! I've gotten really good at avoiding those. That makes me happy. Okay. It was here! I was right! Craftonomy book. Book about the study of craft. Could have any information about timecraft, maybe? Does that craftonomy book have anything on timecraft? Timecraft? What for? It is related to our situation, isn't it? Was the king. We don't have time. What's timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should we have a crash course on Timecraft then? Ugh, fine. Claudia flips through the book. It does have a section on Timecraft. Alright. So, Timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? The king is using Timecraft? The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone has managed to harvest that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is. I've heard scholars outside of Vogard are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he froze people in time? Well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we know about Timecraft. Think about how Timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time, too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history? Whoa! Whoa. Possibilities are endless. And terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands. And definitely not someone like the king. And, correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Clay mention! Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time? Wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user, but crafting time? It was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Huh? Kill them dead? Kill them dead. And yet, the king is still alive. So it raises a question. What gave him enough power to use Timecraft without dying? How did you learn how to use it? Good questions, Isabel. You have pretty smart insights sometimes. I sure do. Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this stuff. It's different. You shrug. Timecraft. A type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? Neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power. So then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. But what if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? Talk to the king and the head housemaiden. Are those really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Who else could you talk to about the loops to theorize? Oh, wait. There is one person. Hey, Loop. Hey, Loop. Make the secret hand sign. Think about talking to Loop. Close your eyes. Hello, hello. Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Talk about something. Well, I'd love to chat, Stardust, but you have other things to do, don't you? Come by and see me anytime. We'll have time to chat about whatever you want. I have a question about... Actually, no. What should I do next? You're doing so many different things! What do you need help with? Need help on how to... Learn more about the king. About the king? What should I do now? So, thanks to that book, you found out that you and the king might be using Timecraft to rewind and stop time, respectively. Excuse me. But Timecraft has long been hypothesized to be impossible to control, since it asks a lot from the person using it. How can both you and the king use a power that should kill any other person? What gave you that power? You should probably ask your new friend, the king, about it. Okay, talk to you later, Stardust. Now it's time to perish, because I know what I need to know. I'll kill you, but only because I need more of those points. Also, should equip the other memory now. Mew, mew, mew. I have no reason to deal with you now. Wait, so since I'm on the first floor... Alright. What's up, buddy? Okay. It's only 15 since I'm all the way over here. Please tell me I have the thing. Yes! I have the thing. I have the thing. Let's go! Ready! Let's go. Hey there, buddy! It's me again! I have some questions for you. I forgot about that. Oopsie. Do you remember? Ah, you're so lucky your music is so good. You're so lucky. Ask. So you're using Timecraft? Timecraft? I suppose I am. But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. So how? Huh. Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So, I had some help. Help? Who would... Ooh. Ooh. Isn't it obvious? The universe would. Ah, I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered. The universe? Who is that? A person? Nah, it's... Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. It's... What's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? Clench your fists. King sobs. I knew of guardians were ignorant of it, but I did not think travelers from other countries were too. How could you have guardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vogard yourself? He isn't, Mademoiselle. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again? So not from Vogard, but you still want to freeze it in time? Where do you call home then? King flinches. Does not answer. Shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king is somewhere. God damn it! It is somewhere in the house. It's in the head housemaiden's office. Flower for you? I can do that? Here, take this flower. Why not? What? Zephyrin! Sif. I don't know how it works where you're from, but in Vogard, we only give flowers to people we, actually like. I remember that you can give flowers to whoever you want as long as they're important. Friends, family, rivals, enemies. King takes a step forward and gently takes a flower from your hand. Bright one, no matter how this battle ends, will you remember me? Yes. I can't forget you, no matter how hard I try. Let's make this battle moment truly worth remembering then. I'm done now. I don't care if I live or die, I just want to deal with this guy. Speed up. Shield. Paper Alpha 5. Because you're weak to paper, which is super nice. No. Breath. Paper. Honestly, that's such a cool looking move. The shield is great. Ding! Yay, bunny! Honestly, an RPG, a turn-based RPG is a game that I'm willing to play for as long as I've been playing this. I'm totally fine with this. There. Get rocked, idiot. Ooh, owie! There we go. That's nice. Alright, I also like that it's a percentage instead of being like more than that. Smash! Smash! Ooh. Ding. Kaboom! Yes. Yes, this part's sad. I really hate how sad Bonnie gets about it. Bye! Ooh! Hold on, I forgot about broth. Ah, sure. Why not? Scissors. Break, break! Ding! Yummies. Nice to meet you. Youch! Oops. I didn't actually mean to do that, but that's fine. Shield! Bonnie, no! Bear. Haha, you can't do that to her. So yeah, we're finally piecing it all together, which is super nice. Yeah, finally. Pepper! Nice. Yes. You've heard this before. Haha. Roth! King waits. Ominously. Shield! This fight takes 1,000,000 years. I don't even know if the knife key makes any difference. Speech! That's okay. He only does that twice, which is nice and forgiving. It's not too bad. Kaboom! No! Good job, Bonnie. Stars. Stars? What? Hold on just a minute. I just noticed this says stars instead of what it usually says, which is Seafreen time. It just says stars. That's interesting. Yeah, now it says easy boat time. I am still live. Yeah. I've committed and I refuse to give up. I forgot I had this move. Alright, let's see. I'm very tired, I won't lie. And my voice is destroyed, but you know what? It is what it is. I didn't want to reschedule playing Carrion after, like, not, like, playing it after wanting to play it for so long. I'm not sure. If I knew, I would not be live right now. That's for sure. I would not be still playing this if I knew how much was left, but I don't think there's much left. I am very far into the game. I know that at least. Is paper right? Yeah. Money, no! Oh! I forgot the shield stops that from happening. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Just die. I don't need a jackpot. Smash! Haha, there we go. Yeah. All this nonsense. I wonder what the minimum amount of loops is. I know someone made a guide that shows you like the minimum amount of loops to beat this game. I wonder how many it is. I know it's definitely less than how many I've been through. Looked it up. Apparently the main story is about 14 hours and side story is 30. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I didn't even bother looking that up. I just assumed it wouldn't be this long because most RPG Maker games are not this long. I haven't played an RPG Maker game that has been over 5 hours in like ages. I didn't know anybody would actually make one that's this long. It's good though. I've just made poor choices. I made poor choices. We did it. Yeah, let's go. I don't even care about the dialogue. It's because I've been through this already. That's the whole thing about this game is loops. And this is the 3rd time I've been here now. You only get to skip dialogue you've already been through. That's a really, really useful thing about this game. 3rd time's a charm, isn't it? Talk to the head house maiden. Will the loop break and will you loop back once more? I wonder if I can just avoid talking to her. What's wrong? Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. You'll be okay, your sister's okay. Or is she? Because I'm gonna loop back again. But can I like try not talking to her? Before you forget though, I have some snacks left. Pineapple slices. Imagine you were gonna have to do another loop. I do have to do another loop though. Like, it's required at this point. I do have some things I need to do in another loop. So, yeah. Before you forget though. Big group hug after I speak to the head house maiden. Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. Odile, if you mess this up, I'm going to be so upset. Please. Please. She won't tell you, but... Back to looking around curiously like always. She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. Smile back. I'm going to talk to everyone again just in case. Give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. Alright. If anyone interrupts you, I'm going to be very upset. This is the 3rd time I've gotten here, because that fight with the king takes forever! It takes so long! And I'm tired of it. Sif! We did it! We did it, Sif! We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah! I said, do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember? You wanted to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Sifferoony. Siffrin. Look. Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we could go back to our lives. I fucking knew this was gonna happen. I am in agony. You can take No! We cannot talk later. How dare you? Oh, Gems. Did I interrupt? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? No problem. Don't worry about it. has to be a better moment later. Better moment than saving the country. Ugh. Oh. Ah! Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to get back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Vente, okay? You nod. God damn it! No! It's so sad! God damn it! Odile, why did you do that? You! How dare you! You're the third person! I guess 4 times the charm will work. Alright, let's, repeat this loop. Yes, I'm done talking with my companions. Same as usual, it seems. Maybe you start with something else still? Surprise her somehow? Will you repeat the same lines again? Same lines? What do you... Oh, there it is. There's the repeat. Didn't work. She said something slightly different here, but then went right back to her script. You almost choke on the smell of burnt sugar around you. I know. Do you have anything new to say? It's the same. It's all the same. Not all the same, but for some reason, she didn't deviate from her script even once. It seems she really will repeat the exact same thing every time. You feel a tug on your stomach again. I wonder what she means by, I hope one day you can learn to forgive. Don't know how long you can keep doing this. Time to play. Time to play house, I guess. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking, is that, cause, like, I've noticed that, like, in the back of, like, all of what's going on, there's, like, a buildup of something secretly. Like, it's not gonna be a big surprise, but rather just, like, a sudden, like, oh, this thing you like, saw, like, a little bit here and there, it turns out it's important. Because there was an island north of this country, north of Vogard, that just vanished. And what's interesting is that even, like, the memories regarding that whole country are, like, all, like, altered and just gone. Like, it's not even, like, the memories of the island existing, but the memories of the fact that there was something there and that it isn't there anymore. It's like whenever, like, something is removed from, like, a wall and you can see the outline of where it used to be, but you don't know what was there. So it's like, something's missing, but I'm not sure what. And this is all the same. Sleepover. Absolutely. I'll let everyone know. Talk to you later. Excuse me. And wink. There we go. The shield. That's still the same. Oh, I need to talk to this guy. Hey, give me your book. I haven't been here in a while. Tired of pastry, but aren't you one of the saviors? You have any pain au chocolat? Actually, no, for my delicious buttery croissant if you want one instead. No. I need to talk to every NPC for slightest dialogue change. Oh, don't you worry, buddy. I already did that like several loops back. Still hungry. Give me your book. You have the book, and I need your book. Thank you. What if it's different this time? You never know. It's always different. There's always something different. I need your book. Please, I know you have the book. I guess maybe, like... I don't know. There's sometimes, It's never a perfect loop. There are always little changes. Like in the very first loop, Isabeau said something different when I talked to him, because that was the loop that Loop appeared. The character Loop. Their name is Loop. And it was really interesting seeing like how like there's always something different, whether it be your own knowledge or actual like things changing in the world. I do believe Undertale was probably an inspiration for the general loop idea of this game, but I have no idea how long this has been in development, because this is such a complicated game for being on RPG Maker MV. Because I'm making a game on RPG Maker MV, and it's tough. Hi Isa, I need you to do the favorite tree thing. Oh, no, why? Yeah, like considering all the different like requirements, I'm sure like each event is like 1,000,000 pages long to consider all of those possibilities, just so you don't have to like repeat maps 1,000,000 times over. It probably would save space by doing that, by making really, really big commands and events instead of just like making repeat maps. It was literally a loop. Oh, stars above it is! Teehee! Ugh! But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names, but I'll see what I can do. What's your question? You know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Don't you tee-hee me! Oh. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you could have me to talk to about those loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about these loops? We might find something out. Sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. Loop starts when you wake up in Dormont. It seems to end when you talk to the head housemaid. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Yes, maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death? Why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Huh? Isn't it because... Yeah, there are these tears. I believe they're tears from the king, and if you touch them, you're frozen in time, because his whole effect is like the curse of It's a lot. You missed a lot, okay? I'm not explaining that right now. There's so much. Thought the tears work differently than an actual time freeze skill. Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you know. So you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? I'd rather not test that one. Oh, but understandable. But it is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually a loop? Maybe... Does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Is it cause, like, the mission would be complete after defeating the king, so talking to the head housemaiden would, like, make it impossible to reach the whatever the goal is for the loops? Yeah, is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? I can't talk to her. Is it Isabeau confessing to me? Is that the thing? It'd be funny if that was the case, but I sincerely doubt it. As you found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft, power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except for when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems. which brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow I feel like finding out more about this would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, would you hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely, and I want to have a long conversation with someone. Anyone. I want to hang out. Ugh. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time, okay? Theory Loop would like to test about the loops. Might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time then. Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? We can hang out now. I want to do this now! Our theory hangout. Yes! But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting things out at the clock tower? Wait, you want me to sneak out? And spend a loop with me? Yes. But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it matter what they think? They'll forget it all in your next loop after all. I guess it doesn't. It matters to me! Neat! Will you come then? I'll come, yeah. Neat! I'll see you soon then. Alright. Spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, we quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. Interesting. So it just goes right on ahead. That's nice. Where's Loop? You can't see a Loop anywhere. Up here, Stardust. Up here. Up there. Loop go back to their home or something. You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here. Come and join me, Stardust. How? Oh, come on. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. Can you theoretically do a loop back to the clock tower after this? I mean, there are only certain, like, landmarks. Like, I can loop to the very beginning in the town, and then I can loop to each floor in the house, but not to the clock tower specifically because that is simply just a cutscene. It's a really short cutscene at that, but it's a really cute one. Ah, isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's loop hangout. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Aw, why not? Don't you already know me? Just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name, you know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of? Do I know you? Oh, no, you don't know me. Teehee. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. We met under the favor tree. That was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh, not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying. I'm actually one trapping here or whatever. You really believe that I'm here to help you? I do. Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible? For me to escape? Of course! Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you, after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know? To be stuck somewhere, with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change. That everything will be okay. Finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly, looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I've thought about that. Because, like, there's a question earlier in the game where you're like, who are you exactly? Because Loop knows who you are. And then, like, you can answer with, like, who you think Loop might be, and it's, like, a bunch of choices. It's, like, your friends. I believe the head house maiden is a choice, as well as the king. Even myself is a choice. And then there's, I don't know, and then it doesn't really matter. Like, there's a bunch of choices for that exact question. And I chose, does it really matter? Because, does it? In this case, does it really, really matter who Loop is as long as they're trying to help me? It's very possible that Loop and the head house maiden could be two halves of the same person. I don't know. It's complicated, especially when time is involved. Rather not, teehee. Loop winks and blows you kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing. Hey, you and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. Talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Yeah, the head housemaid is, like, stuck on a loop, funnily enough. Like, unlike the other characters within the loops, like, she's the only one that is actually stuck on repeat. Like, once, like, that trigger happens, it's just, like, verbatim, word for word, every single time. It's so weird. It's kind of creepy. Like, not even the effects, just the fact that she repeats herself no matter what you say. It's kind of creepy. It makes her feel like she's not even a real person, and it's weird. It'll happen soon now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask, and then... Whoa! What is that? Ugh. You heard a horrible sound. Head. You saw something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this. What? That maybe wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the king's floor. See it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. That's the first attack? We haven't seen it from outside the fight. We've only seen it from inside. The king's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the king attacking? Who was he? The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. Chances are it's probably Maribel if the others aren't with her at that point. because they do talk about death. But maybe they'll survive since I reminded Mira of the shield. I don't know if she'll remember that, but it's interesting that they even got to that point despite me not being there. Can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness, just some slight impatience. Like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who was the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? You figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there! They died because you weren't there! They're gone because you weren't there! Clutch your head, your hair, your stomach, because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone because of you. Because of you, because of you, because of you! Whoa. Wait a minute! This is different! I've never rewound to here. And I've never rewound from something like that. This is different. You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You. Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow, this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You... Breathe slowly, in and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. Take a step forward. And because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work. How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Thanks, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? No. Actually, when the king wins, you don't immediately loop. There's a little cutscene, and you like, it's the worst. Every time I've died to the king, it's just awful. Don't you? Kind of do though. It's wild. Like, that's the most agonizing loop out of all of them. I hate going through it. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her. Someone makes you loop. Yeah, there are several things that don't kill you that still make you loop. Like the tears, the king winning, and talking to the head housemaiden. Those are the three things that make you loop that don't kill you. I don't necessarily kill you. You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you loop just now. Why? Don't you think that would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There have been other times you loop back without dying too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. You can still help your party. And you still have questions to ask the king, don't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. That's wild. And why did I loop here instead of out in the middle of the field? Like... Hi, Seafriend. Do you need anything? I have a flower. I can't help you. Is party dying really that bad if you can loop? I mean, technically no, but I still feel bad. They're my friends. No deal. No deal. Can I help you? I need a book. Type of book? Yeah, just repeating verbatim. I've heard the boulangerie has one of those. What? 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 Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her and repeat the same words over and over. Different. Will you come with me to ask him if I can borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. I have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. You and Odile are now hanging out. You should head to the lingerie. Yeah, why not? Let's do this. Hello, you may have a family tale? A family tale? I have a family called Paparazzi. If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. Ah, the one I borrowed from my girl before the house froze. Not a very good writer. So I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. You have that still? I do not. No! You know Antoine, maybe. He lives at the east of town in the house with no flowers. Asked if you could borrow it. They knew the Paparazzi family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. The Paparazzi family died only a few years back, after all. Well, that sucks. You know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Looks like we should go pay them a visit. Alright, alright. I think my favorite thing about the loops is the discrepancies. Because it's so, like, creepy. Antoine, is it? That sure is me. You're two of the saviors, aren't you? Give us the book! Will you borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe? Oh, the Paparazzi family tale? I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you. But, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from me. What? What? Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. Very nice kids. Very nice. It's just, well, you know, the 3 kids outside. A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and, well, the book is gone now. So, seems like we should talk to those kids. God damn it! These fucking kids! We get that book, Odile. Ugh, let's just go, right? Kids. When a kid with small hat looks at you from the rock throne. Adults, what do you want? Schifrin, you handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. Good luck. Okay. Which one of you punks stole a family tale? Are you saying we're thieves? Thieves, man. Are you saying we're thieves? My associate misspoke. What they meant was... Okay. You know about fairy tales? Yeah. What kind of adult doesn't know about fairy tales? Are you stupid? Man, you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at him. They're short, and their hair looks unbrushed, and they look like they haven't slept in weeks. And that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. Discrepancy. Siffrin, the kitten is destroying you. Do something. On principle, you don't get into fights with kids. what to say. Anyway, do you know about a pepperoni fairy tale? Family tale? Ah, man, and I think he's actually about. Shut up! I got this. Another kid looks at you as disdainfully as they can, which is a lot. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. Trade, trade. We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. I have a pun. Better be the best pun I've ever heard. How do you keep a wizard in suspense? Kid leans a little bit towards you, interested. I don't know. How? I'll tell you tomorrow. What? That's not the deal. Tell me. The kid's eyes grow wide, speechless. Manon, the wizard looking adult. They said you're a wizard, Manon. Wow. I know you just said it because it's part of the joke. And I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real. But I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask. We only need the book. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, hi. Manon doesn't have the book anymore. God damn it! What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about winning it, so I gave it to her so she stopped crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Charlene Coquette? Are you fucking kidding me? The what? Huh? You can't help but laugh. Yeah, we love 15-minute fetch quests here. Sifrin. You jump. We are going. You were nodding rapidly and follow. Hi, adults. Let's play again soon. We are going back to the boulangerie because apparently we went in a big freaking loop. Child. Small child, how could you? How dare you? Hello! Whoa. Hey. Please do not scare my daughter, madam. You get in front of Odio and smile at the girl. Hi! Hi. We've heard you got a cool book. A book? Oh, yes. From Manon. Manon's so nice. She gave me the book. Book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it and now it's mine and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa. Wait, which book are you talking about, Shirley? This one! She shows you all a book with Pepper's family tale written across it. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. It's fine. You got the Pepper's family tale. Finally! But find a nice silent place to talk. Can't believe this took this long. But finally. Odia looks at the closed family tale book intently. Yeah, we stay a 15-minute fetch quest. Aren't you going to read it? I said I could keep it until I have to leave to mop, so I have time, but... She's still looking at it. Family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. It seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Huh. Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabel, alright? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabel said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Vagard. It felt easier to not say anything. So then why are you? Why did I leave Kabwe? Traveled for years, all to find myself in Vagard, and not for some intellectual pursuit. Well, I'm actually here in Vagard to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vagardian. Oh! I've lived my whole life in Kabwe. My father was Kabwan and my mother Vagardian. I have no idea how they met, he never told me. All I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Kabwe is my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Vagard. But still, part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a guardian merchant showed me her wares. And this book that she wouldn't let go of. Book of tales written by her whole family. A family tale. She explained family tales to me. Generations of guardian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So you end up with stories written by an entire lineage. Oh, don't worry. If that does happen, I can just, like, fast forward, which is super nice. She was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of this particular way of telling stories. I probably won't do the other little side things, but if I do, I'll do that in my own time. Now, it had been done for generations. I brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. While she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. It was stolen from me because my mother left. And I never have a link to this culture ever. Unless I went there. So this is why. So I traveled to Vagard, and, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which made things difficult. During my travel with you all, I got to know many Vagardians and see many Vagardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, the culture, its faith, its people, and I look, and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now I'm here in Vagard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here, in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vagardian people act, how they think, and be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't, and it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here still. To know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It's an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Kabula, my features are foreign. Just small things, my hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin, enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about Vagardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no. Of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I'm not the only one who is other. In fact, Vagard is filled with people who also come from other lands. Vagard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So, even if I did not find someone like me, I found Vagard to be full of people that are similar to me. And I'm very grateful for that. Adela is half Vagardian. You never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself, trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Sifrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Vagard? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Vagard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? Ha! My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else, but you... I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Oh. Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created and which parts already were. You nod. But you know you're not only made from where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabwa would be the exact same, and everyone in Bogard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes. But it's not the only thing that makes you you. That's what I realized during this journey, Sifrin. I'm Kabwan and Bogardian. In a way I do and don't realize. And I'm also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabwan and Bogardian. Wouldn't you agree? I too. Huh, that's interesting. Feels so much lighter now. Because you found a family too? Yes, and also because we talked, Sifrin. Oh! Ha! Thank you for listening to me, Sifrin. You blush and nod. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Secret quest. Oh good. When equipped, Memory of Secret Quest boosts all of your researcher's stats by 30! Oh my goodness! Wow! Your researcher also learned the skill Craft Break Alpha. Craft Break Alpha is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. Oh damn! So strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. So if you look back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Fuck! Remember that, okay? God damn it! No! There's always a drawback. Get up and leave, waving goodbye. There's always a drawback. But it's okay, I don't need that. But I did that fetch quest. I'm not doing any more. I might, like, I might figure out how to activate, Bonnie's. Just so I know what to do. Can I help you? I don't want you to help me with anything. I don't. You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me. You really don't! Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods? Stupid. Okay. I do. You love fries. And you like pineapples. And the last one is... Oh, you love samosas. I remember that one. With potatoes! But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite? Stupid! Isn't samosas? Without cheese, with potatoes. Yeah. You hate cheese. You love potatoes. That's all my favorite foods. Success! I remember them all, you do pay attention to me. No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have. There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time. Maybe in a second. Okay, so. That one I can just do right away. And the other one I cannot do. But I know what to do with the other two. So I can worry about that in my own free time. But for now, let's just... Where is he? Where is my favorite rock boy? I have a flower. There he is. Isa! Up. Flower. Here you go. Take it. For me? He seems happy. Clock tower sleepover. Whoopsie. I didn't mean to do that again. I'm just like tapping through. I'm so sleepy. I will absolutely have to split this VOD in half for YouTube. My goodness. my like original like record for like the longest I've gone streaming was like 7.5 hours, and this stream is 13.5 hours. But I know there are people who stream for even longer than that, which is insane. You're a living comedy sketch. Alright, how far can I loop? I can't loop very far. Oh shit, what else do I need to do? It's getting to a point where it's hard to juggle everything I need to keep track of. Oh! I know what to do! Oh, fuck, is it on the first floor or the second floor? Yeah, it's not even over yet. I need to go to the second floor. Yes. I remember. I remember. You're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loop back in the village. Understandable. Memory of defeat. Because that one, gives me more memories, so it's easier to loop. But Evo Doobie. Alright. Oh, this shit's funny. I remember this. Let me guess. You're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half of this cookie? This shit's funny. Really would. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buffy Zabo. What? You should stop saying that. It's not fair to him. You look at the cookie crumbles on the floor. Sif! You can't just say that. You really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know. You have to be careful with me. It's so funny. Anyway, let's go. Alright. I think I need a key in order to get to where I want to go. I don't remember for sure though. To get to that. Head house maiden's office. Da-da-da. Managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gain a lot of experience. Level 59 now. Yeah, I should fight. I was gonna just like not fight, but I should fight. Absolutely. Excuse me. There we go. I'm now level 60. Holy shit. Alright, good. This isn't barred off. That's really nice to know. Yes. There's things I need to know about. Traffic cone man. Yeah, traffic cone men, actually. There's 2 of them. And they're stacked on top of each other. Petition. There's something in here. Oh, I know what to look at. But first I need to grab the key so I don't forget. Because if I forget, we'll get stuck. And then I'll be very upset. Rock key. Some notes about the king. The head house maiden must have been looking for more information about him. This is still the same. King is the name that he chose. Maybe that's something you could ask him about. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have more questions now, so that's good to know. Closet. It's full of boring administrative papers. Various boring subjects. What could this be about? It's interesting how sometimes speeding up doesn't work whenever you hit it at like certain times in the dialogue. That might not even be something that could be patched with how RPG Maker works. But it's fun to think about. Smash! Okay. Book. I wonder, I actually haven't checked the other books in a few loops. I've only checked them in the first loop that I was here. So let's see, running from your problems. Oh, it's just... It's called running from your problems, but it seems important. Gyoza! No time! Oh, boo. Get away from the diary. Okay, good. I can still read this one. Sure. The island. Maybe if you kill the head maiden, it won't loop. I can't do that! I wish I could, but I can't. I don't know. We'll see what I can do. I have more questions to ask the king. So I wonder if just not interacting with the... I need to like look at other things before I interact with the head house maiden. Yeah, and this was the thing I was talking about with the island. Remember isn't the right word. We'll just know something happened. Entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? Still, like, strangely awkward thing. And the fact that, like, any sort of words that are connected to something that shouldn't be remembered cause a headache is really interesting. Like, any sort of, like, time discrepancy ends up resulting in a headache. Like that. Then what's up with the poem? Let's see, there's a poem. I don't remember which floor it's on, but there's like a lump of clay. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking for a very long time since it just disappeared. And most people don't remember the actual like place. And besides, it's heavily implied. It hasn't quite been directly confirmed, but it's heavily implied that Sifrin is from that island. Since they don't remember their past and like they like started talking about something they did as a kid and then suddenly the rewind sound played, which means that that whole thing got removed from their memory. It's crazy. It's wild. This game is much more convoluted than I thought it would be. To say the least. Like, my goodness, and I don't need anything from here, but I do need to build up more stuff before I loop. Because I do need to loop forward, so I may as well just pick stuff up. That'll work. Ouch. Maybe the island got removed from time, but somehow they didn't. Time is trying to correct itself by removing them. I don't know. It's hard to say for sure, but I do believe that the island may have been a sacrifice that the king made in order to get his timecraft powers. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. There's still so many questions that need to be answered before really, like, delving deep into it. Kaboom! Oh, nice. I wonder... I have 17 memories right now, but I need some more. Yeah, the lore of this game is very interesting. Any sort of, like, game that manipulates time tends to have very strange, convoluted lore. And it's really intriguing. Because, like, that seems like something that's very difficult to get, like, right. It's difficult to make, like, good. Alright, let's just do one more fight for good measure, and then we should be good for looping forward. Not this one! God damn it! No, I'm not fighting you. Absolutely not. Can you remember the loops or what? It's hard to tell! Since the king's power is freezing time, my power is going back in time. Or, like, just going at, like, certain points in time, on a specific timeline. It's hard to say. I don't know. But the king does seem to know me. It's hard to say for sure. It's weird. Alright, how much do I have? 23. Yeah, that's alright. Alright, let's loop forward all the way to the king. I forgot to equip. Hold on. What? Can't quit? I forgot to equip the knife. I forgot to equip the knife thing. I don't think I really need it though. Wake up, drive to bed, the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Shoot! I forgot to change my memory, so I only have my regular knife, or regular dagger. That's fine, that's not the thing I need to beat him. I only need Mirabelle's shield. It just, I guess we'll find out how long it takes to beat this guy now. Alright, it's time to go. I'm ready. I'm sleepy, but I'm ready. Couldn't you just have looped to a different floor and equipped it? It's complicated. I couldn't have actually, because I need to rebuild it in order to actually do that. But if I have the memory equipped and I loop to the king, then like I just have it. It's one of those like double-edged kind of things. Like there's also a bomb I can make, but that's also really complicated. So I literally need to go straight back to the village, like all the way to the beginning in order to do that. Like, it's wild. He is. Yeah, the tears that I've mentioned, that's his thing. Let's just get right to it. Yes. Oh, and I had a whole speech prepared too. Get ready, everyone. Wait. You, traveler. Odin looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? Look back at the king. Right one. Do you remember? I remember you. His music's so good. This is a really good song. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why. It's hard to say. I'm not really in the mindset for theory crafting right now. Ask the king. Why call yourself king? Oh, I have decided my will is more just than the will of Vagard. Vagard doesn't know. No one knows that I am doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. In Vagard, such a person can only be called the king. So you know that what you're doing is wrong. That no one wants to be frozen in time against the will of the people. Yes, against the will of the universe? No, it is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Vagard to stay like this. Forever, forever, forever. It's the king. The one imprisoning me here. But that scent around you, could it be you? Does not matter. It does matter. You're using Timecraft. Seems I only had one question for him. It seems there's still more I don't know. Had some help. Isn't it obvious? The universe would. I had only wait to wish for it. The universe delivered. The universe. Yeah. He doesn't remember the loops. It's interesting. Because he uses time crafting as well. That's why he's able to freeze time. And he has been freezing Vagard, but not like the whole world. Just Vagard, the country. So he's not involved with the loops. But the loops do revolve around this whole thing. Person? I do believe... I think maybe he like wished for the power, and the price that was paid was that entire island country that disappeared. And since Sif is from there, that's probably why they got thrown into the loop. It's... wow. What's beyond this plane? That would make sense. Interesting choice of words. Oh. Alright. So there's an article I need to find somewhere. It's probably in the town. But wait, no, it has to be in the house since she said she saw it today. I have to keep track of so many things. I'm too sleep deprived for this. To keep track of all those things. I might just look at the Steam, whatever. Hold on, let me pull up Steam Guide real quick. I've hit the point where, like, I need a little bit of help. I don't need a video. I don't know. We'll find out, but like... yeah, we're in Act 3. Let's see. So let's see. We don't need to beat the king. We can just die to him right here. So that's all right. Let's just attack until he does his whole thing. It is time, saviors! Yes, it is! Hit me, man! Get me! Hit me with your best shot! Come on! Get me! I seriously have to do everyone's hangouts? The timecraft book, the room on the farm. They don't take that long! I need to go to 4-1, read the timecraft. I already got that. 4-2, read the king notes on the head housemaid's office, question the king, beat him. Oh, fuck. I needed to beat you. It's okay. This is, I don't have to loop all the way back. Did you kill me first? I'd appreciate it. Of course, bright one. He does bring it all back. It seems he's aware of the loops, but is not actually, like, affected by them. Like, he can't loop as well. Sifrin? Oh no, Sif! Oof. The king strikes. King killed you again. You don't always need to die to the king. Like, you don't die when you touch the tears. Thanks for the follow! King defeated you once again. You remember Bonnie fleeing, their footsteps becoming fainter and fainter. Time goes on after you die. You hope. You hope. Back to it. Hey. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I return with game. Alright, so I do need to beat him, but just in case I die again, I'm going to equip the memory of the knife key. Ready? I don't think the hangouts are required. I hope not, because that's gonna take a while. Especially since I need to go to the 3rd floor for Mirabelle. And I have no idea what to do with Isabeau's event because he won't tell me until I do with the other ones. Get right to it. Do you? You didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. I appreciate that you gain experience, even if you lose. Yeah, he's aware of them, but like, it seems like only to a certain extent. Not quite like as aware as like Loop is. It's hard to say for sure. No, I'll do speed up. King waits. Moving shield. Craft break alpha. Oh, I forgot I had this! Oof. I do understand the connection to Undertale since that's like the most notable game with time travel. I think the time travel is used in, specifically in this game, I think it's used in a very interesting way, but time travel seems to be a very, very, like, easy tool to mess up. It's a very much like hit or miss kind of tool with storytelling, because there are some stories that like just kind of don't really use it very well, but it's also just so convoluted. Of course it's going to be complicated. Smash! Ah, this is gonna take forever because I don't have the thing. I didn't realize how good it was. I have the shield! Rock 3. Wait, why did I use scissors? Shit! Kaboom! This is gonna take forever! Oh no! What time signature is that? I love the music, but like, I'm just now realizing like, what time signature is that? It might be an odd time signature. I think it is an odd time signature. It's hard to tell sometimes. Like, if you don't, like, read the music, it's difficult to tell. Smash! Youch! Damn. I meant to use a super sweet tonic. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm too sleep deprived. I'm struggling. Come on. I shall be here. No! That's fine. Ouch. Jackpot! No, I already got healed. I think I'll switch it to paper since he's just naturally weak to paper. Since I have the paper mache hands. Excuse me, I have 2 people that can use paper. A bear! Oh, we're already here. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. Ooh, I need to use the salty broth. A bear! So damn sleepy. Ding. Oops. Critical, nice. Super sour tonic. Hey bear! Ooh, nice. Jackpot. Yes! Yay, Bonnie! Actually, hold on. Breath. Oh no! God damn it. That was unexpected. Again. But this time I should have the knife! I remembered Mirabelle's face. Even faced with her own end, she was looking straight at the king. Unbroken even then. King must hate that every time. Back to it. Please, do I have the knife? I do have the knife! Yes. I have it this time, finally! I should win! That time I wasn't even trying to die. I was actually trying to win, but I didn't have the knife key, so it didn't go very well. Oops. Yes, we're faster. I got experience, knife key gloves, I'm stronger, and we're good. Yes. Yes. Paper Alpha 5! I love that attack so much. Ouch. Yeah, I probably won't upload this VOD until like a while later. I'll probably upload it in a couple days, but not like immediately after. I need to go to bed as soon as I finish stream. Actually, I have dishes to do, but after that, I'll be going to bed. Because like, I've got to stream again at 2 p.m. and it's 4 a.m. So like, yeah, that sucks. Let's turn it up. Okay, shield. Hey, bear. I appreciate that there's no, like, MP. I know! I am gaming. Sleepily gaming. Uh-oh. No! Ding! There we go. Nice. Ding! Nice. Ouch. There we go. Nice. Very, very nice, actually. Let's see, is anybody... Okay. I know there's only specific points where I need to use the shield, but I still like to keep it up at all times anyway. Because not having it makes me nervous. And I'm too sleep deprived to think otherwise. I'm too sleepy. Oopsie. See? I'm sleepy. I can't focus on shit. But it'll be alright. Didn't even give the right person the freaking salty broth. No, sleepy. Nice. That was really nice. King's dialogue washes over you. Done after this part? Yes. You've heard this before. Aha! Eat my paper. Eat my paper alpha 5. How about that? Nice. Oh, wait, hold on. I just remembered that. That was a thing. That is a thing that's about to happen. Hold on. Let's refresh that just in case. Yeah, Bonnie! Jackpot time. Jackpot! Ooh. Ooh. It is time saviors. I'm okay. He's literally almost dead anyway. Let's just attack. We can make it. Ooh! Oh. Let's not just wail on him, because that's always a bad decision to make. Good job, Bonnie. Smash! Oh, that's the first time we've seen Odile get stopped. Yeah, the only person that can undo that is Mira. Yes, you've heard this before. There we go. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. Not when. I still can't say it. I don't know what that means yet. It's so strange. Not when I can't say it. The name of the island? I do believe that may be what he's referring to. I couldn't tell at first, like, what does he need to say? But I think that may be it. Oh my gosh. Isa might be able to confess to me finally. But I'm not talking to the head housemaiden just yet. Not yet. Not quite yet. Once more. It's all the same. There we go. Here again. You'll loop back once you talk to the head housemaiden. It's all over if you talk to her. But why? But why? But why? I guess we'll find out! Before you forget, though, you have some snacks left? Hey, pineapple slices. Nice. Yeah, I think the only benefit to doing the little fetch quests is getting like a boost for your characters, but since I don't need them, it's fine. Excuse me. You better not interrupt me. I don't think so, because it's hard to say exactly when looping started. There's, well, the freezing started before I started looping, so it's hard to do your fake research. Don't tell anyone. To see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing. I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabwe at any time. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Siffrin, is everything... Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket! Crib, yeah! Never mind. Take care of yourself, Siffrin, alright? Yeah. Before you forget, though, please don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Interrupt what? She looks Isabeau's way. Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Siffrin. I thought you didn't know. I'm going now. Good luck, I suppose. Don't interrupt! Please, don't interrupt! This is so important. I need this, please. Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif, we did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives! Isn't it great? It is. Yeah! I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember? You want to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Phew. Sifferini. Siffrin. I love... Sif? Everything okay? I love him, he is my favorite. He's so silly, goofy. He's a himbo. What? Oh, what? What is wrong with me? You look kind of upset. What's wrong? Nothing, what did you want to tell me? No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry, maybe? I could tell Bonnie to... Stars. Oh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. You did everything right. And he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what it is. What he wants to tell you. You know. But it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. It doesn't exist if it's not said. In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now. Looping forwards and backwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect, making sure you're perfect. It's because you're looping, you're forcing him, manipulating him to say it, to think it, making sure he has to say it, making sure he has no recourse. It's no good. It's not good. It's awful. You can't feel this way about someone like you, someone disgusting like you. Friend! Siffrin! Please stop gripping your hair. You're going to hurt yourself. Don't touch me. The tug on your stomach. Whoa! Everything okay? Yep, all good. Oh, okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to get back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Jovente, okay? Nod, smile fixed on your face. Get a memory of confession. God damn it! You always remember this. It was creepy! Oh, when equipped, memory of confession makes your fighter immune to rock attacks. Interesting. Does that make him immune to the king then? Because the king is a rock sign. I wonder. That's the sun outside. I refuse to talk to her. I need to, but like, I don't want to. But like, apparently the rewind didn't go very far back. It just went back a few moments. Damn. I will. Come on. You know I will. Saving has been last. But I've already talked to all of them, so yeah. There's no point. It's just the dialogue that plays after you talk to them. Yeah, it's the same. It's so sad that this all just ends without a moment's notice. Alright, so you have to talk again. I wish I could speak to the sun just a little longer. That's the sun. Mira's smiling, that's so cute. She starts smiling if you sit next to her. Alright, let's talk. This is the end. Do you even see me? Am I real to you right now? Real? What do you... Yep, there it is. You sigh. That's fine. She isn't real to you right now either. Wait for her to finish. I'm sorry, you'll be going back where everything started. Been following you for a while, so long you can't even remember when it started. When you talk to her, it's overpowering. Burnt sugar smell. So overpowering you could throw up. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I wonder if the head housemaiden might just be forever lost, and that this is just the remnants of her existence. As like a cry for help. I mean, after all, she did give her power to Mirabelle so that she could save everyone. Because she knew she couldn't do it. Like every time you're about to loop back in time, you feel a tug on your stomach. Usually don't pay attention to the tug. There's nothing else to focus on right now. You wonder what that's all about. Any second now. There it is. You got to the end. Loop 47. I've looped that many times! Back here again. Performing is getting tiring. Alright. Oh, there's a room that I need to get to. On the 3rd floor. But I can't unlock it yet. Alright, that's interesting. Because there are several paths I haven't checked on the 2nd floor and the 3rd floor. I just got lucky. It's not been about the average playtime of the game. Yeah. Carrots. Alright, so I don't know where there are multiple paths to take on floor number 3, so honestly I don't think I'll do anything here right now. I don't really need to. I'll just go ahead and die so I can loop forward. I don't know how far forward though, since I don't really have... Yeah. Youch! Living comedy sketch. Oh, I have 23. Alright. I gotta go to the first floor. Yeah, you can die on the banana peel. It's the only place you can loop in the village. So like you can die in every location, but like that is just it's just the silly one. It just makes certain things a little easier. I need to go to the first floor. You know what? Do I really need to? Yes. But let's open it. No. It takes like nothing to open up the first floor, so we'll just... Living back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Yes, boulder! Start walking away. Let's go, everyone. Okay. No funny comments anymore. It's not haha funny silly anymore. It's just sad. It's just straight up sad now. Ah! Yeah, Sifrin is speedrunning. Ooh, level 61 now. There we go. Breathe in and out. Where's the key again? It's not in here. I remember where it's at. Checkers! Checkers don't matter. Where is it? The levels only stay specifically for Sifrin, but for the other party members, it's a little more complicated. So much to say. Yeah. There's really nothing important in here. Imagine being level 1 your party member who just started an adventure with level 60. What's funny is that like everyone starts as level 45, which is quite lovely in concept, but like But I believe the maximum level I've gotten from my party members has been like around 51 or 52, which is up where the king is. So levels are preserved at certain locations, like certain like levels. If you like hit a certain maximum, then like boom, your level is preserved whenever you loop there. Or your levels for your party members are preserved. It's complicated, but like it's explained better in the game. Paper. Alright then. I'll just punch you, why not? Ouch! There we go. Nice. Starcrest. Like in a few minutes. Ah! Oh! It's this one! Mirabelle's the one who fixed the time stop tier thing. What if she gets frozen? She can't get frozen. That's like the thing about Mira, is that she can't get frozen. She's quote unquote the chosen one. I don't want to fight this thing. I'm just gonna escape. The other ones are fine, but this one, the one takes too long to fight. Yes. Those were tears. Yeah. Ow! You hit your hip into the blinding, stupid, ugly counter again. Sifrin. Did you really hit the counter? And yes, I said nah. Who cares? Oh, Ren, are you angry? Ah! Ah! That's so silly. Kitchen closet, you open it. Egg key. I need to go where the broken egg key is. And that's past the egg door. I should have just, like, unlocked it, but it would be too expensive, so I'd rather just fight a few things. I've noticed that higher difficulty enemies have started showing up on the lower floors. That's really interesting. No! That's okay. Whatever. Die! I'm like kind of running on autopilot, to be honest, right now. But it's way too close to the end for me to end stream and start a new one later. Not this guy! Come on. Yeah, here. Papers, various newspaper articles about the king. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? You take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Valgardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. There's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Dormont's house. This one is about him probably being from another country than Valgard. Huh? He really isn't Valgardian then? No, apparently not. This article here says there's no record of him anywhere, up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corboa for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler? Like Fryn and Dial? Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right, he did talk about Valgardians before. The way he phrased it did seem like he thought of Valgardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Valgard as welcoming, always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. Oh, this article is about his fashion sense. Huh? What I heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch. Look! Well, it's very shiny, I suppose. Very imposing. Something that caught your attention, though. The patterns. Patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean? It's just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that? Those are stairs. Stairs? Or stars? I said stairs. They're stars. Duh. What's a star? That's in the sky, correct? Not. I'm so tired. I called them stairs. They're stars. Oh my god, my sleepy is showing. Is that so? Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? Stars. Is there somewhere in the house where you can find out more about them? No. I've already talked to Loop. It's a little difficult talking about Loop versus looping. But now I can loop to the 3rd floor. I need to go to the observatory room. I don't need the key, but I wanted to pick it up anyway. And now I need to find the nearest tier and touch that and go to floor 3. And not open the doors. Yeah, epic gaming! But it's gonna be really frustrating if I find the wrong path, because there's 3 paths with the tiers. You know, fine. I'll fight you just to make looping a little easier. Damn it. Thought I could get past that one. But no, it's fine. Yo! Okay. Let's see. It should be over here. It's time to loop. It's time to loop. Alright, floor number 3. But I don't know which room is the observatory room. 50! I have looped 50 times! 50 loops, the big 5-0. You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you spend more than 24 hours in there. So doing the math will be easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. Onwards and upwards. Let's go. Up to the 3rd floor. Ugh. I wonder, yeah, because there's this path. There's a path that we actually take to get the key. But then there's this path, and then there's another path to the right, like to the far right. And I'm hoping it's this path, and that'll be easy to deal with. I want to grab this just in case. Lumpy clay. That's right. What's the point of the empty mask? There's like this key right here, but it's not usable. The empty key. It can't be used. I'm not sure why exactly. Can't go there yet. Mirror. I wonder if I'll look different again. Can't be used for anything. Yeah, the key of nothing. The nothing key is like, oh, still looks the same. How cute. Yeah, that key, I haven't used it for anything before. Let's see, yeah, the empty key. Key adorned with a keychain shaped like a mask. It doesn't have an expression. But I've never found a door for that key. Yeah, there's another path that I can take. I'm really hoping it's that other one over on the left. That's the angry door. And the smiling door is over here. And the sad door isn't one we have to worry about right now. Key time! And this door is a big old mystery on its own. I think the nothing key is quite literally supposed to be for the main door. Oh, whoopsie. But the main door is like already open, but it's obscured by a bunch of hair from the king. So yeah. There's no use for the nothing key. There we go. Ooh, rose printed glasses. Must be a paper skill. So now Sif can use all 3 types, which is super nice. Key time! Alright. Come here, you. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it's a rock type, so it's weak to pepper. Pepper alpha 5. It does look kind of like Luke. Actually, yeah. Artsy fartsy. Jackpot! Yeah, okay. Let's go up here and let us hope that this path is the one to the observatory that I need to go to. Because if it isn't, I'm gonna have to redo everything that I've done on this floor. This better be the way. I'm gonna be very upset. This looks like observatory. I was right! I was right! Oh, whoa! Where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here. Studying. They looked like... sorry, I can't remember. That's in the sky, though. That's the stars! Those are stars, right? Stars, like the king's armor. Indeed. You should look around. Good news, there's no key or knife in here, Stardust. There's a book in Kabuan open on the table. Don't look at Odile. Kabuan book here in Vagard. How rare. Title translates to Colors Through Time? Seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory. What's a color? We don't have time for this! Yeah, you don't really care. You can go reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're so curious. So quiet. Books. What happened to the sound? Oh, my headphones! Uh-oh. I was like, where'd the sound go? And it's my headphones. Because looking at OBS, I still have sound. Uh-oh. I think my headphones might be dead. Uh-oh. God damn it. No! Don't be dead, please. They're either dead or they disconnected, and they've done that before, and it's so annoying. Please, headphones. You're literally on. Connect, please. Ah! Oh, they are dying. Uh oh. Yeah, they're dead. They are 100% dead. I guess no music for me. Damn, that sucks. Anyway, just looking at them gives you a headache. No music for now. Actually, let me open up my freaking Astro Command Center. It doesn't show up on the window capture, does it? No, it doesn't. Good. Very good, very good, very good. Alright. Yeah, my headphones are dead, and they are very, very dead. I can, but then my microphone will pick it up, and I don't want that happening. And actually, I don't have any speakers because I just got new monitors and they don't have speakers. So either way, I'm screwed for now. But it'll be fine. Telescope. Dusty. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it. Like clouds. Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Stars. Boring. You moved my microphone. I moved my microphone because I was like, oh no, my headphones. But no, everything's fine. The world globe. We're here! Isabel points to where you are on the lower half of the globe. Vogard, the land of change. Cowboy is here. Odile points to a big country far from Vogard. Cowboy, a country you visited at least once. And Bamouche is here! Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vogard. Look away from the globe. Rolled up paper, you want roll one, it's a star chart. Star chart. Alright. Pile of papers, something's written on them. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word. Sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. Pile of papers, something is written on them. Some books. Headache. Star chart. What's this drawing for? This looks pretty good. Not really. It's just dots on lightless paper. I could do that. The dots on the map look like the sky we can see through the window. Could it be some kind of drawing of the stars? Map of the stars? But what for? Gently touch the map. For some reason you feel empty. A big window. Stars! Don't they only appear at night? I left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence? It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? The stars. Stars, like the king's armor. Stars, like the king keeps mentioning. Stars, like Loop keeps mentioning. You should remember them. Something in you tells you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. You can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. King. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he? You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Sid? You okay? Lost in thought, Sifrin? Open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. Okay. Now we can go to the king. Finally, hopefully. If not, I'm going to cry because that costs money! Should be, yeah, it should be enough. Yeah, it's just 5. 54. I do believe that we haven't actually looped that many times, quite literally, but rather the dialogue said, there are several loops that we've forgotten. Excuse me, because there's no way I've looped actually physically looped 50 times. Like, I do believe it skips like several as you go through. Wake up, you're up to bed, tick of a clock. Hear it still. It's time to face the king. It's interesting that like repeating things is actually like incorporated into this game. I mentioned this earlier, but I wanted to say it again. Like backtracking and stuff is like, it's very interesting how it works. Actually, let me keep my Astro program open so I can see how much my headphones have charged. I don't need them right now, but like I will need them. Let me double check OBS. Yeah, it only picks up the game screen, which is very nice. Let's just get right to it. Alright. You, traveler. Right one. Do you remember? Remember you. Alright. I need to question the king and then die to him. I'm not looking at any sort of spoilers. No, that would suck, but this good guide is pretty helpful. Apparently I'm only halfway through. Because I'm slow as hell. I'm a mid-gamer. It shouldn't take that long now that I have a guide open though. Ask the king. Because it seems Act 2 and 3 take the longest, so 4 and 5 and 6 shouldn't take that long. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. Should remember, but... Does it really matter, Sifrin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah! Speaking of riddles to Frin, stop trying to confuse him! He hasn't forgotten anything! You have, haven't you? Try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence? But the crab is... All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your accent to the way you use craft to the stitching on your cloak and hat to the pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. You can remember, then maybe. What's happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten. I haven't forgotten anything, stupid! If? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. And you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore. But someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? That's the king. Where are you from? King looks straight at you. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? Which? You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Kill me! Kill me, big man, kill me! Stop waiting, just kill me! Come on! I'm asking for it, come on! Kill me! Kill me! Excuse me. Kill me! Come on, do it! Here again. I appreciate that Bonnie can't die. King, could you kill me first? I'd appreciate it. He does bring it all back. Alright, now then. Back to it. Alright, which one is Bonnie? Bonnie is the little kid in the corner. Yeah, you got Sifrin, Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, and Bonnie. Here, their profiles. There's Sifrin. He, they. It's you! Then there's Mirabelle, she, her. The house maiden from the town of Dormont, thought to be blessed by the change god. Isabeau, he, him. A fighter from the city of Hovente. He quit his job as a defender to join in this journey. Odile, she, her. A researcher of something from Cowboy. Her craft knowledge is unparalleled. And then Bonnie, they, them. That's just a kid! Who brought a kid here? There's a whole fun cast. Alright, I have to go to the library. Wait, that's not this way! No! That's to the right, I think. It's time to murder. Bye! Yeah, Bonnie doesn't fight. And it's interesting how they compensate for the limited system. Yeah, Bonnie just like sometimes jumps in with a random skill, whether it be healing, stat boosting, or attacking. And it's random chance if they do. Only the adults fight. The library. No, where's the library? It's on this floor. Where is it? I forgot where the library is. Can't be here. No, it's not here. We were just in here. Yeah, it just came out like a month ago. It is very new. Yeah, this is the classroom. It should be on the other side. There. Oh, I just realized everyone can use paper now. That's nice. Very effective. That also means that when I fight the king again, I'll kick his ass faster. Trying to juke this thing. No! I don't want to fight. I probably should though, so I have more points. I'm so tired. I'm so glad that Carrion is a short game, so tomorrow will be fairly short. Like maybe a couple hours maximum. It's not a very big game. I don't even know if I'll get to sleep beforehand. Oh yeah, the library is up this way. I remember now. Oh. The fact that you can get like a jackpot in one turn cycle is really cool if you use paper. Isn't it like 7 in the morning for you or something? It's actually almost 5 AM. So you're off by 2 hours. It would be if I lived on the East Coast, but I do not live on the East Coast. Actually, hold on, I want to check something again real quick. Once again, you can tell that people make sure to give you some space. Stealing yourself, you take a deep breath and brush against everyone softly. What a rush! Yeah, mountain time is a little awkward in that that's the time zone that everyone forgets about. Yeah, everyone remembers like Pacific, Eastern, and Central, but like mountain time is just the one that gets forgotten. But it's no biggie. I don't really know any time zones. I just know an American one that's 6 hours behind. That's probably Eastern. Alright. The diary! There we go. This is the thing I needed to look at. Probably should right now. Sure. Yeah, I'll pick a page. Highland North of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this is so important. Gosh. Country's name. What was its name again? Name of this country. Try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. Can you try and say it anyway? Oh, but why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was... Oh, it's awful quiet. I don't have my headphones on, but I can look over at OBS and see there's no music. You know, I had it before. But now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind? Huh, that's so.
You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... What? But...
Wait.
Huh?
What's... Can't remember it either, huh? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic. Like if you asked me what 1 plus 1 makes. Trying to remember it now is more like calculating 72 times 89. Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it.
What? It's a poem?
Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. Can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vaugarde, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know. The universe. That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and... Ugh, my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sev. You don't respond. Darn. The king is from the country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. Country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. The king. He was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened. The country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to the country, why would he be so obsessed with Vaugarde then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal.
Let's take the poem. Why not?
Alright. So, yeah. We loop to the 3rd floor. No. Yes? Yes. And go take the picture. That's literally all we need to do on the 3rd floor. How many things do we have? Start again. 23. That's alright. That's enough. The ticking as time goes by. Infinite time. Constantly moving on, back and forth like a pendulum. But regardless of all of that, we must keep moving forward. We must go to the mirror. The first place we gotta go to. The mirror. I kind of want to get the thing to open up that other place I haven't been to, but I don't think it's that important. Big mirror. Big mirror. Big mirror. I love all of them, they're so cute. Yeah, this is important. I'm not sure why. That's not really there's no hints. Yeah, proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you were with your allies. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot. It's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened, perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vaugarde, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved, to the point where he sees Vaugarde as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vaugarde from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure a fate would never befall Vaugarde? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to, but still, you want to talk to him again. Okay, I actually remembered this time that I need the knife key, so there we go. Because I believe the knife key boosts everyone's attack instead of just Sifrin's. We go to the king. King! Alright. I kind of thought that when they talked about how he was from there, I was thinking maybe he thinks the same is gonna happen here. I was just thinking that. That's the easiest way to preserve this country, is by not letting it get frozen. Wake up. Dream you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. Damn. You ready? Oopsie. Forgot about all that. Do you remember? Does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. Alright, nice. Zone out for this part? Yes. I've heard it all before. Let's talk. Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. Couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But where I'm from? Ooh, whoa. Bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Sifrin, what is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell, but the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It's the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. A country, Bright One. Our country! Our home! We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home! We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Whoa! Ah! Ugh. Whoa. Sif? Ah! No, no, no. No, no, no. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, no. It's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone protect him. Stop talking, king! Leave Frin alone! Sif. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone! Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours. It was yours. It was yours, and it's gone, and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe, say it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Right one, please, please. You inhale. You tried to grasp it. Grasp its name. Whoa! No! Your throat, your head, it hurts, it hurts. You spit blood, you hack up, you have to get it out. Right one, I almost heard it, Please, again. Once again, we have to try together. Entire body hurts. Say it! Head is killing you. But you have to try, you have to. We have to stop the king! Sifrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop! Frin! Sifrin! But you have to. You have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country? Your own home? The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you, so thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. But it's all gone. Damn! 62! You cough, you cough, cough, cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone. It has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king one last time. Here again. Hey, Mira. Wink. It's difficult to wink whenever you only have one eye. Oh, look at Sif's face. Like, they'd been smirking before, but they don't do that now. Doesn't really matter if I do this, but that's still nice to think about. I haven't saved in a hot minute. Yeah, 2 hours! I haven't saved in 2 hours. Banana peel! Ugh, don't even mention that. Don't even try, please. That happens too often with Oblivion. I don't need that happening in other games too. Please! No! I don't have enough to loop! shit. I only have 13. 2 hours of playtime getting deleted in that game must be horrible. Oh, for sure. Flipping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Alright, let's go farm some stuff. Hold on. Come here! Did you just walk to the king, or would it take too long? Oh, it would take way too long because I would have to go through literally everything again. I'd have to get the keys, I'd have to get certain things, I'd have to avoid traps and death, all that stuff. Yeah, it's literally going through the entire house again. Yeah, you can't just walk back through because you gotta remember a loop resets everything, and that includes progress. Kaboom! Sorry about that. My parents, they were telling me they were going to bed finally, so now I can kick butt. I'm a little grouchy. I'm tired. I also want to go to bed. How many of these things do I have yet? No, 12. I mean, that's technically enough, but it might not be enough to loop. Yeah. Alright, let's just kill like 1 or 2 more, just so we have some extra. These ones aren't very tough anyway. That's fine. Honestly, if we play for long enough, I might just cancel tomorrow's stream. I'm not doing that, okay? I'm not doing that. I might just cancel, quote-unquote, today's stream. Because I am very, very exhausted. Yeah, my sleep schedule is now messed up though, and that makes me a little sad because I worked really hard to reset it. $18. Ding! Yeah, good question. Whose voice was it? Whenever I mess up mine, I just use a lot of energy in the day, so I get tired earlier, but I just stay up all night. I usually try to just stay up, but it doesn't always work. Because sometimes I will do that, but then I'll only sleep for like maybe 3 or 4 hours for some strange reason. Like lately, I've only been sleeping for very small periods of time, which is really interesting. Does it matter? I gotta convince him not to fight. Why did this actually be the last time? I don't think so. I doubt it. I will be looping again. Let's stop fighting. Sifrin! What are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing! I know, I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King. Perhaps you were right, Bright One. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger. Zifrin! Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? On a face. You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of the garden time, and you'll just stop just like that? Oh, I will. I've fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid. Perhaps, but if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh, after all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said you and Sifrin are from the same country? We don't know where Frin is from, so what happened? King cries out. Oh, but that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vagard. Island north of Vagard? Is it, perhaps? The one we can't say the name of. The one no one can remember anything about. The very one. That's where you're both from? So then, what happened? King sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach on a coast north of Vagard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, his very name. I could not remember anything, because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it, who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there or a distant family member. Or for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night. There would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past, if you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home, and if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? King sobs. And if you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again, at any cost necessary, and if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh, even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One. Oh, even if you don't agree, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Vogard. Not to Vogardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all. Not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought. This whole time. But I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Change. Mirabelle. Madam, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding we cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odile. Please, we have to try. I'm with Mira and Civ. Fine. Okay, I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know. I trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. Breathe out. You can end this loop without fighting. If you and the king can come to an understanding. Oh, then Bright One, Zifrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. With the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how that works? It does, if someone wants it enough. Zifrin, should I do it? I'll go to the king's side. Doesn't seem to matter. All that's needed for the curse to break is your help. You're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. Start to walk over to the king. Oh, Bright One. Not that bright after all. Oh. Damn. No, why? King froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. No. King, you... I can't move. Why can't I move? Right one, Zifrin. Is this really all I needed to do to make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words, to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied? You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. What? No! Everyone! What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years? I will never let it go. Vogard, our country, I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because, I can tell, Zifrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs, the way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind, like you've practiced as I have. Yes, oh, I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Sifrin, it's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin? Can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you. Wishcraft? Huh? Wishcraft? I can tell, Sifrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, won't you? So, you just need to make sure that today, you learn your lesson. Oh no. The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king, let them go! Right one, Sifrin, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now, and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn. Frin! Bonnie. No, please no! Come on, stupid body, move! Boniface! No, Bonbon! None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die. A tear. Anything. Just loop back. Help me. I'm scared. Just let them go, please. Not Bonnie, please. My stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king. Curse you and your whole country. Curse you and everything you stand for. Taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie. You have to loop back. Loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back. In. When you come back, bright one, remember this. Loop back. Go back, go back, go back. Ah! Stars, no. Clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You loop back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie's back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No. You're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See, because of the way loops work, they can't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. What's so interesting is the fact that this is the first time we've actually, seen any of our friends die. And the fact that it's Bonnie really, really hurts.
Zifrin, you're...
Oh, Change, you look really, really tired.
I thought you were taking a nap.
Did you not sleep well? Not really. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie's okay?
Bonnie?
Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier, to the east, if you'd like to talk to them. You nod. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. Nod again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about Anne Wink? Okay. Need to see if Bonnie is okay. Bonnie is here, alive and whole. Bon! Huh? What did you... Bonnie. How are you? I'm... okay? Good. And... how... are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Okay, well. What do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. See? Whoa, what's wrong? I need to do the favorite tree thing. Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure. Well, let's talk later, okay? Yeah, yikes. Hey! Stop. Just say I told you so, we can move on. I told you so! Teehee, what a stupid idea you had, thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king! He's probably the reason you're here, related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't even have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then? He mentioned something. Something about wishcraft. He did. What's wishcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft? Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it? That's what it felt like to me. Never heard of wishcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about that. Excuse me. But that is new information. So as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever, it's not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, memory of memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. Ow! The one written in that language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. Might as well read any books you find before you forget again, like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. Yeah, there's not much left. We're in the end game! In the meantime, though, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? A question about Isabeau. Yeah. Yeah, you're a fighter. He's about to tell you without being interrupted. You had to ruin it yourself. How nice of him to stop himself from saying it because you looked upset. But you just really wanted me to tell you, even though you know. Because you know what he wants to tell you, don't you? You can be dense sometimes, but you're not that dense. Now been an hour since the average play down. Shh, hush. Shush, be quiet. Teehee, ooh, you're so angry. I can see it in your face. Who are you angry at? At me? But I'm just telling the truth, Stardust. And laughing about it. Because it's just too funny, Stardust. A blinding tragedy, and there's nothing you can do to change it. I want to stop talking about this. Saw a weird shade. Weird shade? Oh, that's right! I totally forgot! Because, colors are a normal thing for us, but it's not for them. I just forgot. Because, like, my game isn't in full screen. It's in the little window. So I've got, like, my desktop surrounding it. And I forgot that it turned red! I forgot! We saw a color! When I was fighting the king, a shade that doesn't exist. Like a color? Color? I've totally forgot about that. I totally didn't even notice. I was like, oh shit, something's breaking. Like, all the noises and stuff caught my attention much more than the fact that it was red. Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again. Try to find other books if you want to find out more. Questions. Gee, so many different things. See you later, Stardust. Gently wave you goodbye. Give them a nod and walk away. It's very possible that Lip could just be like some deity from the universe that came down to just assist us for some reason. Who knows? Okay. I have to loop to unlock second floor now, but I don't know if I can. So if I can't, I'll just loop to locked second floor instead. I can't even loop to locked second floor. But I can loop to unlocked. God, no! Oh, no! Oh! Let's just get here so we can... What a delicious death. I hate being broke! Come here. I don't think I have the thing equipped. Does it matter? Not really. It's just a little guy. Does anything matter? Good question. I'm so jaded. I can't think of like anything that actually like matters. And I forgot to change my memory to memory of defeat. Can read books you couldn't read before. I'll need to remember to equip that later. Yeah, trauma gave me a very important memory, apparently. That checks out. Ouch. Imagine you forget you have it and end up not doing anything. I won't forget. I've got the guide open. Doesn't really have any spoilers, thankfully. Alright, let's see. I only have 7. Because I would like to loop to unlocked second floor. That would be very, very nice, actually. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's fight one. I think maybe one more? One or two more. I think maybe we'll fight a second one so I can loop better. I don't think I was like... Oh yeah! And then after the king reveals that the name of the island was blank and the entire lore was blank, then do this. It doesn't look like it's doing that, because like I don't even know, judging by the way the guide is designed, I don't even know if like we ever actually hear the name of the island. But yeah, I've already looked up to the final acts. And like Act 5 and 6 just says finish the game, so once we get to Act 5 it's probably just a straightforward thing. And there's no more looping after that point, probably. That's what I'm thinking. Hamster. Hamster. Hee-hoo, hamster. Let's see, how many do I have? Because I'm gonna need to loop a few more times. Okay, Yeah. The first thing we need to do is, need to look at the color book. That's the first thing we need to do. Come here, you. I'll just kill both of the ones in this room and then kill any that I interact with on the second floor while we're there. Sleepy hamster! I'm finally getting to a point where I don't read out every single chat message I see. Because, like, every once in a while there's more than one person in chat that's chatting. And I can't do that. And it makes me a little sad. But, like, it's important for me to, like, not read out every single chat message. And just, like, start to get used to that from the get-go. But the bigger ones I might read aloud just so I know what I'm reading. Just for my own sake. Oh yo! If you get a lot of viewers, it would be hard. Yeah. So sad. Yeah, spend the entire stream just reading chat. If only. I mean, that's the good thing about just chatting streams, but I'm not big enough to do those. Maybe one day. Rock. One more. Yeah, I know. I gotta wait for people to find me. I think one thing that helps is like sticking with the special niche, but like I don't like doing that because then I get burnt out. So I just do my own thing. Besides, that's what the people I watch do. They don't stick with one thing specifically. Smash! Alright, now I can loop forward to second floor. With the doors unlocked. And we can run into everything. And go to the library. Which is this way. Come here, let's fight. I think when it comes to live streaming, people prefer niche things, but whatever, that's fine. I'm not really a niche kind of person in the sense of like sticking with it for the rest of my life. I mean, I might have things that like I stick with long term. Like that's why I have a long-term game, which I'll be resuming with next week. But like, I don't want to exclusively do one thing. I would probably like pull all my hair out if I did that. Oh my goodness. That's asking too much from me. It would be so hard. I don't know how some people do it. Like, I'm good at committing to certain things like art. But that's because it's not monotonous. And like, there's always something new to do. Kaboom! Yes, that's right. Now we go up here. Come here. I hate these things, but you know what? It's points. Kaboom! Alright. Color book. Color book. Color book. Secret passage. Secret passage. Secret tunnel. Color book is here. No. But you could read it if you remember the memory of it, wouldn't you? Yes, but hold on. Color book. Color theory. What it means for us in our past. Okay. Well, I checked the book about colors, but I guess that didn't really do much. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't know what this is even about. You should go back to it later. Colors. I guess skipping that dialogue was a bad idea. Oh, it's one of you! Fartsy fartsy. Hiya! Okay, I need to... I don't know. I need to go to the observatory again. Seems like there's something that's slightly flawed in here. I'm going to re-equip the memory of defeat. I should go to the 3rd floor. Okay, and go back to the observatory again. But it'll be fine. We're building up a whole bunch of points. Fight me! There we go. More points. Let's do this real quick. Picture. Still stuck on the part where they tried to say the name of the country. What force that's stopping them is so powerful that they take damage and die? It quite literally doesn't exist and isn't supposed to. It's the universe preventing them from saying it. Like how, you kind of missed this, but there is something that gets preserved through loops, and it's equipment. And certain equipment things get picked up through certain interactions. And whenever you try to do that again, something weird happens, and it rewrites itself. And then it's like, what were you just doing? You don't know what you were doing. There's nothing here. The game gaslights you, basically. That's the best way to summarize it. The game is gaslighting you. I wonder if the key of nothing does play a role in some sense. Key time! Alright. No, it's not through here. But I can check out that door. Not Mira. Maybe the key of nothing has something to do with the island, and that's why it's the key of nothing. I think it's more of, it has to do with the change god. Hey, it's locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Try to read what's written. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. Huh? What'd you say, Sif? Couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. What's this? Ooh, it's... What is this? It has a lot of balls attached to it. And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around the big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called Norvery. Norvery. The machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects.
Astro what?
Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this?
For once, Sifrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have.
Star charts. Telescope. It's broken. Drawer. You open it. There's a beautiful hat inside. It's very similar to yours. Starry hat. Ooh. Woo! Fabric lining the inside of this hat is filled with stars. I will take that. Journal with a star on its cover. Looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting our time and reading every book we come across. Please. No. You'd rather not have to read anything about stars right now. Thinking about the stars right now is like touching a hot stove. Maybe after you finish helping your allies. A bookcase. All the books are so old they'd probably disintegrate in a single touch. Star charts. It's a pillar.
Then what's the point of this room?
Whatever. I got a hat. I got a free hat. That's all that matters. Anyway, I got that key. Let's say you could maybe read the book after helping your allies, so...
Yeah, maybe.
But that's like post-game. That's like post-game. So what that means is... Oh, maybe, no. No, it's from doing the little fetch quests. That's what it would... That's what it would be. So you're right, after I help my allies in their fetch quests. No! I didn't mean to do that. Where's that thing's health bar? I don't know. I guess because it's technically 3 things, it just like... It's just not visible. It's just hashtag weird RPG Maker things. No, Bonnie! Ooh! Nice, Bonnie. That was so difficult. All because I accidentally blocked. Yes, thank you, Bonnie. You're the real one. I think the health bar appears in relation to the sprites. And if like they're all stacked on top of each other, the bars are stacked. But maybe like the sprites are just like big to the point where it ends up going beneath the character portraits. That's all I can think of anyway. It's rock! Oh, damn! Ding! The weird thingy? Yeah, probably. That's what I'm thinking. Shining life. Starcrest! I mean, those are how I get Starcrests, so it does feel important. But I don't think it's as important as the other things involved. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know. I don't care enough right now to really think about that specifically. There are other more important things to think about. I am too EP and there are more important things to worry about. I'm so freaking sleepy. Star chart. What's this drawing for? This is pretty good. But what if we did? Oh! Yes, I'm not the one reading this time. This book seems to go into detail about what could have caused colors to disappear. Something big must have happened, right? For everyone to not be able to see them anymore. And it was a very long time ago, so there's probably no records of why. There seems to be a lot of theories. A craft experiment gone horribly wrong, the side effect of a craft war. Whatever happened to them, all colors disappeared from this world. But it seems impossible, right? It'd be like if everyone stopped seeing shades all of a sudden. I do wonder what could have made that happen, yes. Weird. Still wondering about the weird shade you saw while talking to the king. Was that weird shade a color? Is there a way to see colors now? Funny you should mention it. People have been known to see a weird shade during, times of immense trouble. They describe this shade as scary, dangerous, visceral maybe. Historians think this weird shade could have been a color. A visceral shade. Times of immense trouble. What does that mean? Sorry, it's all a little tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, maybe? Something breaks. Like, during the end of something? Like during the end or something gets destroyed? Like the end of the world? Maybe so. If the colors were an integral part of the world, and the world writes itself right before the end. How poetic. Someone should write a novel about this. Colors appear when something breaks, huh? When the king tried so hard to say your country's name. Did something break then? Like papers? And books can read their titles. Books about space, the stars, the universe. Telescope. Okay, you have to say something. Stars aren't boring. But they are. They're just dots in the sky. But they're not boring. They're not just dots. They're big balls of fire and gas and light. Fire? Most are bigger than our planet. They're just really far. Huh? Really? They don't appear at night. They're here during the day too. What? Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies. I almost believe you, Sifrin, but that one is too much. I mean, if stars are also here during the day, then why can't we see them? Because they're sleeping. Oh, cute. World globe. We are here. Here's my heating pad. I need to turn that back on. Guard. Look away from the globe. Star chart. Okay. Alright. Loop to Dormont. So yeah, we have to go all the way back. Time to go all the way back. And we have 32 points this time, so we don't have to worry about anything now. Wake up. Trim bed, tick up the clock. Hear it still. I wonder so badly how the king and you survived the island getting deleted though. Well, the thing is that earlier, Sifrin was recalling a memory about like running away from home as like a joke. And they had actually taken the family's boat and rowed offshore, and they were going to row back. But then the memory got deleted, so we don't know anything past that. So I believe that was the moment the island disappeared. Was when Sifrin was rowing away from the island, but then went to row back. And it's hard to tell what happened next because we don't know. And it's hard to tell. No, we don't know about what the island looks like. Because you gotta remember, the universe is trying to erase the entire existence of this thing, including the memories. So, like, yeah, we only know of it in, like, secondhand whatevers. It's difficult. It's like trying to grasp. It's like trying to grasp a dream after you wake up. You know it was there, but you can't. You can't grab it. You can't remember it. But you know it happened. You know it was there. You know it existed. Yeah, like that. This is not working. You don't feel like going to the Change God statue is actually doing anything. Are you doing it wrong? Maybe you're not putting enough into it. So instead, maybe you should. You look at all the statues. Look at each of them carefully. This one. You tap the one you like the most on its head and breathe. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for protection. And still in the statue, you whisper protection, protection, protection. You want you and your allies to be protected, to survive. It's what you want. You actually feel a little stronger. Pinch yourself. Barely hurts. You and your allies' defense got boosted. Close your single eye. And save. Favorite tree. You should talk to Isabel first. Hey! Lisa! When you play this and stay for like 3 hours and your PC crashes or something, do not! Don't say that! Say, you've looped back a lot using tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose or did you trip on them? Well, on purpose, I guess. I suppose it is useful. It's a fast way to loop back. Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet? Are they trying to get on your nerves on purpose? Not on purpose, just trying to make conversation. It is annoying to have to walk back every time, though. Right? Well, there's no faster way, and it's either this or die in a fight, so I'd say the tears are better. Is it the only way? Do you have a dagger? Oh boy. Haha, you sure do. Oh, my headphones are gone again. Damn, rest in peace, headphones. I like charged them for a bit and then I put them back on, but now I have to charge them again. Damn. What do you mean, I do have a dagger? Stardust, are you serious? You want to stab yourself and die so you can loop back? You shouldn't. Stabbing yourself isn't as easy as touching a tear, you know. It'll hurt. A lot! Quite a reaction from Loop. It definitely hurt, yeah. That's fine. Stardust, I don't want you to. Listen to me and don't even think about it for the universe's sake. Loop really seems against the idea. And who are you to tell me what to do? Stardust, don't! Loop suddenly freezes. See them clutch their head in their hands in pain. And suddenly... What the fuck? You can now use your dagger to loop back whenever you want. You can do so by going into your pockets and using your dagger in battle or elsewhere.
Doing so will immediately end a loop, allowing you to loop back whenever you please. What the fuck? Hey yo, what the fuck? I'm scared! Loop won't look at you. What have I done? Should probably go now. I'd rather not see your face again in this loop. You flee. Oh, warning! Sharp! Think about your dagger. I actually needed to talk to Loop. So the fact that I did that was an oopsie. I wonder if that was the thing I needed to talk to them about. Oh shit, that's right, I'm right in front of them. I think this is funny, don't you? Oopsie. I'll go use the banana peel instead. Why is it such a terrible thing for me to try to use my dagger though? I don't want to do it there. I don't want to do it in front of anybody. I'm gonna go out down here. I wonder why they're so adamant about me not using my dagger. Maybe not here. Killing yourself is a very intimate act, teehee. You'd rather do it with less entire villages full of people around. I'm literally out here where there's nobody. I guess I'll just slip on the banana peel. Where can I do it though? I guess within the house. That makes sense. Flipped on a banana peel. Start again. Loop 75. You're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loop back in the village. Because apparently I can't use my dagger. Yeah, Loop is unhappy with me. Yeah. Go, Mirror, go. Yeah, go away. I'm busy. I've got work to do. Are you okay? You're still mad at me, aren't you? Oh, I can't stay mad at you, you little cutie. Look at you, Stardust. So stupid, so lost. So willing to stab themselves for things to go slightly quicker. Just so you know, I'm being forced to tell you how to kill yourself. Not the best way for me to spend my day. I shouldn't have said it. But I'll still keep it. Of course you will. As upset as I am, I might have done the same in your position. It is very useful to be able to loop back whenever you please. Just, you know, curse you for putting me in this position, I guess. And even though you have it, still, I hope you won't use it. For your sake. Anyway, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Talk about something. What do you do when I'm not here? Excuse you, my life doesn't revolve around you. I do loads of things while you're gone. Like, I look at the sky, and I take a nap sometimes. Dream about things. What do you dream about? What do you dream about? You're avoiding the question. What should I do next? Doing so many different things. More about the loops. What should I do now? I don't know if there's anything you can do to find out more about the loops right now. But you do have other things to do, don't you? Still have to help your party after all. Do I actually have to help them? Because I thought it would just be like side stuff. About the king, I need a refresher. I don't want to do the side stuff though. I'm tired. You keep beating him, of course. You've also decided that he's misunderstood or whatever, so you started talking to him and know more about him. To freeze people in time, he's using something called timecraft. It's not something simple. It's like rock craft or scissors craft. A craft much more complicated and rare. But it allowed him to freeze an entire country in time. In fact, it might be the same power you're using. No, I'm possibly using wishcraft. Which one, Stardust? Yeah, we already helped Odile. Mira. Papers. I don't wanna. I haven't checked her dorm room in a while. That's what you're thinking! Well, the only thing you can do now is help everyone else, Stardust. What does Bonnie want? You prove to them that you know their favorite foods. How childish! Don't you take snack breaks so often in the house? You should pick some different snacks every so often instead of going for your favorites. You might find out something new. Or you can brute force it. Talk to them until you get it right. That's what looping is for, after all. What? Need a reminder on their favorite foods? Well, so far, you found out they like rice, pineapples, and samosas with potatoes, but with no cheese. That's all of them, isn't it? Oopsie. Just need help in general. At this point, you should try and see if anyone needs your help. Nothing more to it than that. I might actually need to do this. Then that means I need to loop back to the 3rd floor. I've talked to Loop. I can loop to the 1st floor. Go to the storage room. And you don't need to unlock the 1st floor to do the storage room, which is so nice. It's so nice. Weep! And bam! Alright, let's go. It's this way, right? I think it's this way. It's all blending together. Sleep deprivation makes it hard to remember things. But I think it is over here. Yes! It's this door. What? Well, let's go inside then. Oh, wait. Okay, I do have it equipped. Good to know. Stool. It's Potarian of a Guardian Translation Dictionary. Damn. Books. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Seems to be a theoretically essay about how to use wishcraft. Wishcraft! So it is real! This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about wishcraft elsewhere and come back to this later. No! Since the king is the one who told you about wishcraft, you don't want to ask him anything, but is there some place that's related to him? 2nd floor! Secret library! Hold on. It's time to kill. Actually, I could have used the knife. I haven't tried that yet. Die! There we go. Breathe in and out. Ooh, let's try it. Take your dagger in hand. Just a fast and easy way to loop back. Haha! Using a dagger on yourself. It's gonna be rough. You'll go back, sure. But you'll be killing yourself. Are you 100% absolutely sure you want to go through with this? You can always continue to use tears to loop back. Or forget the dagger is even in your inventory. Don't use it. Don't do this, Stardust. Please. But you want to stab her from the door. It'll be much faster to loop back if you do this, though. One stab, wait a few minutes, an instant loop back. You grip the handle. Oh, but my friends are there! Oh no. Sif? What are you? You grip the handle and quickly you... Oh no. Oh no. Killed yourself. Oh. Okay, second floor. Secret library. Well. That wasn't instant. That felt like forever. Endless seconds, bleeding out, having to watch your allies watch you die. Felt like the end, coming and staying. Ah, but it's fine though. Being able to loop back whenever you want is great, isn't it? Isn't it? It's fine, you're fine. You feel like throwing up. This game is rough. And I just have to pretend everything's okay. This game is nuts. Alright, I don't remember if I can... Yeah, I can get to the secret library. That's like the first place you can get to. Nice. Like magic. Pow pow pow. Oh yo! Off I go. Do I have the thing equipped? Yes, I still have it equipped. Alright, let's get the key first. Key first. Key. Bookcase. No, nothing interesting. Wonder if calling King might have given him more notoriety than he should have. Papers. Good question. What is that about? Take one at random. Looks like more administrative papers. Yeah, it's all the same. Maybe whatever. Yeah, no more KMS. Okay, that was a bad idea. Bad decision. Now that like it's sinking in my brain. Secret tunnel. Everything's just blending together.
Not do that. Luke was so sad. I don't feel so bad. I do feel bad right now, currently, but I'm too jaded to really like fully regret my decisions. Sleep deprivation is crazy.
You need any help you can get. What means for us in our past? Less boring and dense. Color theory. Color theory.
Color.
Yeah, this is all the same.
So cute though. Bookcase is filled with audiobooks.
My language. You can read it now. Actually, you can't.
There's a lot of hard words in there.
I can't. I still can't read it yet.
I'm so heartbroken.
The fuck do I do? Did I miss something? Cause I'm in Act 4.
Yeah, the third floor, unlock the open phrase door and read the witchcraft book in there. Use the Starcraft Observatory and read everything in there. Loop the door unlocked. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, but that's for the quest. Hold on.
I am on. No, I'm not. I'm not on the third floor. I'm on the second floor. But I do need a loop to the third floor. And I think I have enough points to do that. Come on. Come here, you.
Yes, I'll touch it.
It's on the third floor. And I think I can loop it to it with keys. Yes, I can afford that. Let's re-equip the thing.
Not that button. Nope, not that button either.
Memory of defeat. Right.
Come here.
Boom.
Paper. Bunch.
There we go. Yeah, let's go do that thing anyway. Regardless. Is there anything on the third floor anyway? Yeah, there's the open phrase door. Memories. I can't skip through this for some reason. That's interesting. Back in Durmont, she seemed worried about whatever was inside, wasn't she? I like to look inside, but don't even think about it, Siegfried. Stand back and smile awkwardly. You won't be able to look inside as things are now. There's something in this room that could distract her somehow. Books. Hmm. I wonder.
Is it gonna be the bombs? That's pretty distracting. What else does it need then? I wonder if you ever wear different clothes again. Mirabelle's plum scented bed. Must be thinking about her roommate. Feel bad taking advantage of this moment, but you open the drawer. There's some pens, a brooch, anti-anxiety medication, and some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be their answers to questions like, will you manage yourself in 10 years? Do you want kids? What are these papers? She must have been looking at similar papers into a month. Is she choosing one person to do something? Either way, this seems to be what Maribel is worried about. Should go and talk to her about it. Alright, I have that now, apparently. I do need to do this again, though. Open phrase door. Books. Yeah, I have to go back to... I have to do all that. I'm angry and sleepy and angry. Alright. Doesn't help that I can't hear anything because my headphones are charging. It doesn't really matter too much, but it will matter once things like really kick up because it seems like each character has their own theme. But I think I will be able to do all of them now. No, I don't want it to be 24 hours, but it is very close to that. Here it's still. I hope this never happens again, because this really sucks. But I did not think this game was this long! Oh my god! Alright. I won't lie to you, George. I am honestly like so tired that I'm gonna be like genuinely angry if you mention that at 3 hours. I'm so tired. Yeah, it's funny now, but I'm not gonna be laughing if you mention it again. Please, like genuinely, I'm so tired. I know your 3 favorite foods. Just watch this shit. You love rice. And pineapples. And samosas. Which kind of samosas? Without cheese? With potatoes? Oh, there's more options. Interesting. So my favorite foods. Success. Remember them all. You do. pay attention to me. No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have. There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time. Hold on a minute, Bonnie. I'll be right back. I want to make some more tea. And stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Man, I may make mistakes sometimes, but at least I'm committed. I'm hella committed. This pod's gonna be a nightmare to upload onto YouTube. Okay. Let's do this, Bun Bun! I have time now. Okay, then come on. We'll do a deals thing out after this one. Bonnie brought you outside of Dorna. You'd see some weak sadness roaming around in the distance. Prin, you said I could ask for anything, right? Not exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want. Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight. Oh! I know Deal's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow, but it'll be from far away, right? I want to help! To actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go! Bonnie ran away. Oh no. Towards the sadness! Ooh, ouch. I have hot tea and I grabbed the mug by the mug part. Needless to say, that's not a good idea whenever you just made tea. Run towards Bonnie as fast as you can. Look! I'm not scared! Come on! Oh my goodness, Bonnie, no! I'm not scared. I can do this! Ouch! Ooh, ah! Bonnie! Without thinking about it, you strike. You breathe in and out. 150 experience received. Oh, apparently I'm being too loud. Oopsie. You can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie. I'm sorry. I don't think this would have happened Bonnie squish. Look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. Breathe slowly in and out. Make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down too. Slowly they stop shaking. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. It's your fault. You weren't there. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do. Brown. I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go on ahead on your own. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. I look around. There's another sadness in the distance. Put your index finger in front of your mouth. Tell Bonnie to stay silent and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Yes. What do I do? Smile. Teaching time. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands. That's a scissors sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah, I know rockcraft. So I can hit them, right? You nod. Okay. Here I go. Take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. Bonnie attacks wildly. You strike. Hell yeah. I did it, friend. You clap. Breathe in and out. Yeah! You defeated the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie is looking up at you. You look back. Hey, friend. Why are we allowed to touch you? What?
Theo and Za and Belle said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump, because they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why, because it means we can't high five or anything. Why? I don't think we're touching you. On purpose? Because it makes you jump? Such a simple reason. I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it. Not used to it? Oh! Maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with Neil. Neil? My sister. Her name's Petronile, but it's dumb, so I call her Neil. She doesn't like it when people touch her, and she's not ready for it. It's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day I touched her shoulder, she didn't know I was there, and she screamed really loud, like, "Rah!" But then she said I shouldn't do it again because she was scared. She said her scared brain takes over. And she said she might suplex me without meaning to, which sounds really cool. But she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her once, though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there. So I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see? Bunny points at their shoes. You nod. Eh. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore. I don't often talk about her. She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's backs is bad. And also, talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I want Neil to be here. I should have helped her win. Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid? Flinch. Can't remember. Oh, but maybe that's why. Just not used to it and it takes me off guard, I think. Oh, okay. If you can see me, if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine. It's not fine, but sure. Okay, I'll remember that. So then, Bunny jumps up and down, making sure he watches him do it. I'm going to touch you now. Suddenly, Bunny pokes you hard in the stomach. Ow! You saw me and I told you, so it's fine. I guess so. Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more. Spot a sadness in the distance and attack. Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. You smile and join Bonnie. You and Sadness exchange blows. This is different from usual. I'm not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground is uneven, and there are rocks and branches to worry about. Oop. You tripped on a branch. Friend! Sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack. No! Not this time! Bonnie attacks wildly. Damn! Breathe in and out. Friend! Friend! Are you okay? Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bonbon. I just tripped. Really? You promise? You nod. Okay. You haven't called me Bonbon in forever. Only Zal calls me that now. Oops. Bonnie. No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay? You're not. Okay. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Sorry, I got scared. It's just... It reminded me of before, that's all. Before? Before? Yeah, you remember, right? It was a while back, when you protected me from that other sadness, you know? What sadness do they mean? I can't remember. Which one? Which one? The one that got your eye, stupid! Oh, Crab, you stupid crabbing. See, I told you. I knew it. You're so crab and stupid. You didn't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because of me, and you don't care. You can't see from one eye because of me, and you think it doesn't crabbing matter. That's right. You'd forgotten. It's like, crabs are like bad for some reason. It's not really explained, but it's just a silly little joke. It was after you all met Bonnie, where they started barely speaking to you anymore. You weren't careful when a sadness was about to hurt them. They were so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran and got in front of them, and... I'm not going through the crab lore again. Why did you do it, friend? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. I could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. It was fine. But no, friend thinks they're better than everyone else. And you tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot. And you got hurt. Because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar. And you bump into things all the time. And you trip all the time. And you can't see. Because of me. Because of me. Oh no. You seem really upset, but it's not that big of a deal though. But it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt. But you would have died. It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine. It would never have been fine. I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's a responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her, sorry, we didn't jump to save them, so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'm always pick you over a blinding stupid eye. But friend, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. And you don't want them to be hurt either. Even now you see it. The king holding Bonnie in their hand. Holding, squeezing. And it's because you tried to change it. Change fate. Because you tried something new. Bonnie. Take a heaving breath. Try to breathe slowly in and out. What do you have to say? What should you say? Maybe something like, I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again? I promise. You super promise? Super promise. You super duper promise? I'm sure it would be a lot less intense, that's for sure. Super duper promise. Okay. Okay, as long as you promise, it's fine. And oh! Anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So, you can protect me, and I can protect you, and we can protect everyone too. Yeah? Yeah. You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. Bonnie runs into your side. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. Slowly, you hug them back. Oh! See, you do know how to hug. Looks like I do, yeah. The cutest goofy goober. Get a memory of training. You'll always remember this. The kid will never miss when attacking. Your kid also learned the skill Billion Blows Technique. You'll be able to hit the enemy harder during battle. So strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your kid have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to them all over again. Remember that, okay? Okay, let's go back to Dormont. I'm gonna show everyone how cool I am now. Not. Clench your fists to make your hands stop shaking. Both head back to Dormont. Alright. This is the shop, right? Yeah. Oh, deal! You drawing PNG. Do you mean my PNG tuber? The thing on screen? Or do you mean my little, like, my other scenes? I did. I made, well, all of them are new, and you can see them in the official arts channel on the server. Cause I always update that whenever I make something new with SAMIEL. Yeah, it's the official art channel. Yeah, warning, that's got like a magenta background because I can't make transparent GIFs on Clip Studio Paint. Help you with anything? Book. The lingerie. I did, but I need to do it again. I need to do all of these. Wow, you're here again. You don't really have to go through the whole thing again. You can just zone through it and skip it completely if you'd like. You still get their cool skill, but if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Your choice. I will zone out. Thank goodness. Yeah, I didn't want to have to do the whole fetch quest again. That was useful. Anyway. Mira! Hi, Sifrin. Do you need anything? Which one will you choose? Sorry? You pointed at a pile of papers. What?
What? Oh, what do you know? Answer me.
She has her hand on her rapier. You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help? I suppose you must have more experience than I do. Alright, I would like your help if you give it experience. Sure. Thank you, Sifrin. But hold on. Can you adjust my chair? This might take some time. So, I got all the time in the world. I'm known for having all the time in the world. That's my specialty. Did you know that? Did you know that, Mira? I do have time. Oh, okay. Okay, how to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe? Sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. So, what are those papers, really? Hold on, I need to pull the Steam page back up, because I keep looking at the OBS feed of the game instead of the actual screen. It's very distracting. Bonding proposals? Bonding? Like, when you promise to stay with someone forever? Is Mirabelle looking for a partner?
No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me.
It's more like, dating? Dating profiles? I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Dating? I didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused. Alright, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. I know, right? It's so cute. And so I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet, so I figured I could at least get that done today. And look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with. I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my 2 eyes looking at this. And also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured I'd replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this. Oh! Choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone. But you think you can try and find someone who would fit Mirabelle. I adjusted my seat, so now I have to adjust my microphone. Oh, the joys of streaming. Maybe. Let's have a look then. Alright, I have a few profiles right here. She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. Is she carrying it with her throughout your entire journey? Here's a few of them. So, you can go first. And tell me what you think. And I'll go after. Well, tell me what you think about him. She says you file of a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabelle's type? We have one of those at home. What? Do you mean Isabel? Ew, you're right. Is that worth an ew? Either way, it sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Probably. Maybe she would like someone more feminine? Do you have someone more feminine looking? She looks through her files. How about her? She shows you the profile of a gentle looking lady. She looks like you! Ew, you're right. Is that worth an ew? So, well, not into feminine people either, apparently. What kind of person are you into then? Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally. But if you had to choose... someone... nice? You nod. And someone... pretty? You... nod. And someone who... likes me? You don't nod. Mira. No, wait, let me think a bit more. I want someone who... She thinks for an awfully long time. Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you into, Sifrin? Well, think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, but then catch yourself. Wait, are you just going to copy my answers? No! Okay, fine. You got me, Sifrin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff. Oh, that makes sense. But then why? Then why worry about it? You know, Sifrin, the change belief is very, very important to me. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person. One of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so I'm trying new things. Some are fun and fulfilling and easy. We can't just go and only try new easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all. Things she doesn't want to do. Like dating? Yes, like dating! But, you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring you new experience, and so... I have to do it, right? To be a good housemaid, I have to do it. I have to date. I have to love someone in a romantic way. I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them, and I have to sleep with them, and I have to have children with them. I have to love them in this very specific way, and you don't want to. And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Sifrin. Not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, being with someone like that. I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that in the way I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I? Oh, stars, this is heavy. Oh, the Ace Awakening. Oh, that's always rough. That's always so difficult to get through. I'm not sure what to say. Maybe Well, why do you need to change? Because I have to, Sifrin. I'm a housemaiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way too. I wish I could just not do it. Not be with someone that way. But Sifrin, there's such a pressure to force us to do that. Not only that, there's such intense pressure to force us to change. You have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person, for crab's sake. You missed a good chunk of Mirabelle's Ace Awakening. Her reaction to the bonding earrings makes so much more sense now. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabel isn't even a housemaiden, and he's changed, and I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. We have to change, bring new things into our lives, and change clothes and hairstyles, and even parts of our personalities to appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand. That sometimes I just like to stay the same. Maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now I have a list of people that I could meet so that I could fall in love with them, which I can't do. And do things with them, which I will never ever want to do. All so I can change. And it makes me feel like a mistake. And it must be broken for not being able to want these things. Because everyone else can. Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either. Huh? Why not? It's weird, right? Yes. Mirabelle takes a hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice. Yeah, it's just weird and gross. It's awful. I don't want it at all. Oh, Sifrin, you mean it. You really mean it. You understand? Yeah, of course. What a relief to have someone who understands this, at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change, and dating is part of it, so Mirabelle sighs. Sifrin, I know you don't follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith, but some other parts you don't know how to follow? Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just bring you grief? Something that brings you both joy and grief? You don't think about anything. It's more complicated than that for me, but yeah, I have something like that. So you do too. How do you deal with it then? You don't? I just try not to think about things that bother me in general. Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me. Ouch! I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say... You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. I didn't know Mirabelle held those feelings towards the change belief. She always seemed so passionate about it. But the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. Why doesn't she leave it behind then? I suppose it's not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? Game the system. Change things by deciding not to change. If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right? Changing by deciding not to change? Sifrin, that's not how it works. But no one needs to know. Change myself by deciding not to change. Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now, you mean it. It does. It does sound challenging and fun. Aww. Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back. Thank you, Sifu. Thank you for talking with me. She's so cute! Oh, look at the time. Probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go, don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay? Got a memory of faith. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of faith boosts all your house maintenance stats by 30. Wow! Your housemate will also learn the skill Holy Care Shield. Holy Care Shield is amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your housemate have had this exact conversation. If you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? Mira! Isa! Ziv woke up on the wrong side of bed. I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cute joke. Yeah, it is. One could say it's pretty tremendous tree. Maybe this time. Closer. Closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder, goes back to his side. Hey, I finished helping everyone out. Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. It looked like fun. Oh, that's right. Didn't ask him if he needed any help this loop. Well, so do you need any help with anything? Help? Oh! Yes, I do need help with something now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know. I kept the best one for last. Oh, Siv, I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today since I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was worried you didn't want to. It doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you needed to. Yes! Let's hang out! Well, follow me, Sif. Follow Isabel around for a while, going through Dormont, the forest, until... It's a bit late. Field. There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So, what do you need me to do? Huh? Oh, lay down with me? Oh, how cute. You lay down. And then... Oh, Twitch captions. Do I have that on? I do know that's an experimental thing. I don't even remember if I did turn that on. But if they are on... Oh, you turned it on. It doesn't help that my voice sounds the way it sounds. So, my apologies. And then, look up. You look up. Stars! Oh my goodness. Stars, stars, stars all around you. You inhale sharply. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything. I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. That's so weird. I don't know how that even happened. Like, I know my voice isn't the best for caption detection, but it can't be that bad. Come on. And so I thought, it's just making sure to help everyone today. I just want to hang out with them. So, that's it. That's all I wanted you to do today. Let's just hang. Oh. Oh. Why stars? Oh, So, you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word. Like crab. I looked at a few books. I couldn't find the word anywhere, so I got really curious. One day I heard someone else say it. I asked them. They said it means stars. And I noticed you know stuff about the sky. Talk about planets once and the sun. Like you really knew what you were talking about. Sometimes, when we slept outside, we spend most of the night looking up at the night sky. And I thought that was interesting, because I never thought about what's up there before. But, so I thought maybe, like, you'd like to see the stars together? Or just in general. That's so cute! Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab, where you don't actually like stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? No, you didn't step in it. Oh, phew. I got scared. Anyway, I heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes. Like pictures. They're called... something? Constellations. Constellations! Yes, that! Do you know some? Look up at the stars. You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any. Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but... Sif. Change the subject. No, you're fine. Tell me something. Something about you. Oh, okay. Well, okay. You know I'm from Hovente, right? I've lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Dormont. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know. But when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything. Excuse me, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. Huh. You have trouble imagining Ispo as anything other than the boisterous man he is. Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids. Always knows the answer to any question the teacher has. Always getting the perfect grades. Always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me! And, I didn't really like myself. Cause, like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy. Being alone. Not even able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. But one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was. The way I existed in this world. I looked at the kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that could make friends. Someone people could love. Someone I could love. Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being. Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself, to change. You could stay for a bit, come back changed. No one would say a thing. They just accept the new person you've become. So I went to one of Jovente's houses and threw myself into it, trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder, crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger, looking at myself in the mirror every morning, yelling, I'm the coolest! Change is destruction, you know. To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. You might hurt yourself, even. So you always have to be careful. Think about whether the destruction you bring is worth it. I decided it was. So, the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they never ever come back. So I could live. Ah, it sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just grew around them to protect them. Building an armor until it becomes the real thing. So I could become someone strong, someone outgoing. Someone comforting to be around. Someone I would have liked to know before. Meh. It doesn't matter that much. I'm here is what I mean. And I love myself so much more now than I did before. Even the person I am now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I became a big and strong and dependable, happy-go-lucky dude because that's who I needed to be. But lately I've been feeling like I need to let down that airhead facade a bit. Act less stupid, that sort of stuff. Doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon and become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? Oh, you never knew. Isabeau wanted to change to become someone else, and he did it. Must have worked for so long to make his wish come true. I might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd. Balancing it all, you know? So you're changing to a jerd? More like a nog. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. They both sound bad, Isa. No, don't say that. You can be... You'll be a buff nerd. Oh. You think I'm buff? You quickly look away from him. Anyway, after we meet the king tomorrow, we'll go our separate ways. I'll just change it to someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing? Is that what he thinks? Isa. Yeah, Sif. I've never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. You're gonna make me blush, Sif. And, well, you know I feel the same, right? You're like, maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, and I always discover new things. Like cool theater stuff, even just something new about you. I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. How you breathe in a specific way sometimes. And I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. I want to know more about you. Talk with you more. Laugh with you more. And I can't look away from him. Whoa, is that a shooting star? Isa, no! You had your moment! How could you? Damn it. Anyway. It's relevant! Complimenting Sif's breathing is relevant because it is a very important detail. Shooting star, hey, look up! Isn't it cool? You look away from him and look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star, but you don't mind. Aha! See, I told you they'd be here. Bonnie, no! Oh, Bonnie, yes! Oh, that's so cute. You heard Isa mumble to himself about it earlier, more like, Hi Sifu and hi Isabeau. We figured you'd be here. Let me join you. Everyone is here! Good to see you, everyone. Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabeau? It was. Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabeau. What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Just a pal's outing, a buddy's hangout. I, of course, would bring any one of you here. Uh-huh. I brought our food. So we can eat here. A nightly picnic. Oh, I can smell samosas. Yummy. Yeah, I made a lot. Friend, take one. Take two, even. You deserve it. Zifrin sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier. You jump. Yes, thank you, Zifrin. You've been a great help today. Friend taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. Zah, did Friend help you today too? Freeze. Did you? Of course Sif helped me today. Isabeau is looking at you, smiling brightly. Oh my god! Hold on. Yes, I can take a screenshot. Fuck you. Thank you for spending time with me, Sue. Oh. You hide your face beneath the rim of your hat. Shut up, don't call me that. He's so cute though. He's so cute and sweet and goofy. How wonderful. Thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa. And have some pate and bread. I'm sure you want some tea too. And have some of my curry. Plate is overflowing. You see everything on your plate sway back and forth. Eat as much as possible before everything falls down. Oh! You burp. Ew! Nice reflexes, Sifrin. Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. You love them. You're glad you got to spend time with them. You're glad you know them better. You're glad. Friend, are you okay? Want more snacks? Smile. Yes, please. Then eat. Eat as much as you want. You will eat and laugh under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today, you're happy. So much better than what happened a couple hours ago. Really? He doesn't need your help with the quest? Yay, Isa! What if you loop back to the village before you get to that book? You have to do all of this again? That's dialogue, of course. I mean, like, I don't know. I'd have to find out, but hopefully not, since I have the memories. The orbs. I'm not skipping it this time. You had a nice time yesterday, hanging out with Isabel under the stars. You got a memory of stargazing. You'll always remember this. Hi, Stardust. I didn't want to interrupt before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, memory of stargazing boosts all of your fighter stats by 30. Wow. Your fighter also learned the skill We Will Win. We Will Win is amazingly strong. When used, it will boost everyone's attack, defense, and attack speed for a few turns. So strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your fighter have had this exact conversation. Yeah, loop, yeah, blah blah blah. But hey, Stardust, it was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday. They love you now. Your bond with them is stronger now. Isn't that neat? It is neat. You don't want to have to loop back to before you spent that time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? You went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king, and saw the head housemaiden with them. Did anything happen? Anything change? Time to walk all the way up and beat the king. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. I have to go through this manually. Well, I mean... that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Monster time. I don't know. But thankfully there are certain things, I can just go through, like... I think I could probably. Yeah, because I can loop back as long as I don't loop back to Dormont. Let's build up some memories, shall we?
Pip bear. Taste the wrath of my pip bear. Hinter.
Bye! I will be saving right here. Because I know I can loop back and that'll be fine. Wait, looping back? There, maybe a couple times where I have to loop back. Probably make a separate save for this, maybe. Actually, yeah, I will. I'll do that later. There's other things I need to do. Yes. Our first separate save. Youchie! She says, no, run into the door. No, he didn't. You imagined it. Oh no, I didn't think it'd be locked. The king's scared of us, right? He has to be since he put locked doors in, right? I never read this. Hopefully the key won't be too hard to find. Let's take a look around. You know, it's a symbol of a keyhole. Circle inside, circle inside, or circle. That's the only door I haven't looked at. I'm going to... Let's still... Hold on. Hold on first before I do this. Okay, yeah, I have enough to go on forward. Excuse me. Alright. Felt safe. Let's go back to the bookshelf. Stupid, stupid, stupid. It's fine. It's kind of funny, actually. Hold on. But now you don't keep the same versions of them, do you? No, actually, that doesn't get reset until I go back to Dormont. So they still have the things. In fact, if I save here, they might keep it as well. They keep the interaction. Like, the interaction is still the same, but like, there's like only the special abilities that get lost. So the special bonds are saved, which is super nice. But I'm having that save number 2 just in case. And it just because. Why not? Rock pun. Scissors. Or not, yeah, scissors. Anyway, in case it isn't super obvious, I will be canceling today's stream. I said I'd really consider it, but like, it's literally like almost 8 a.m. I need sleep. But yeah, we'll be booting Carrion back to next week. I didn't want to have to do that, but I don't have a choice. Which secret tunnel? Now then, let's look at the color books. Need any help you can get. This is the second floor. You can read now. God damn it! Knife. It's gotta be easier the second time. You killed yourself. I didn't want to have to step back out in the hallway. Alright. I don't know if I can. I don't want to try that right now. Ah, shit. This is why we have 2 saves, because I need to warp back to Dormont. 87? Getting the hang of it, but it felt terrible. It felt like the end. Breathe in and out, in and out. And off we go again. Let's go talk to, Loop. Oh, you know. Daylight's different. I really, really will. Tree. Hi, Stardust. I feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? What's the difference between looping with the tear and looping because of my dagger? Is this the start of a joke? I don't want to hear any of your blinding jokes. No, I'm really asking. Shouldn't you already understand the difference? Suppose you do. A question about... the sadnesses are different. I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories. None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Tee-hee. Saw a weird shade. Yep, and you found 2 books about it. So it seemed colors have always existed, but we can't see them anymore. And we get to see them again when something breaks. One color appears first, it seems. A visceral color? Does that match what you've seen? It does. Somehow that color made you think of blood and bodies and horrible things. Maybe it appeared because you tried to break whatever rule makes it impossible for anyone to say country's name. That counts as something breaking, wouldn't it? Breaking a rule. Breaking a rule. Maybe that's it. But that's all speculation, and I doubt you'll be able to learn more. But good job finding that out. You're so smart and knowledgeable, Stardust. Now I'm out of questions.
So now I can move forward. Banana peel.
Yes, I need to go to the first floor. It's fine! It'll be okay. Loop 90. Sweet. Yeah, I permanently have the bonds or whatever, but I don't have the special abilities. Oh wait, no, it's only if I equip the things, so I need to equip those. And I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, these. It's the ability that resets, the craft that resets, not the actual like thing. Secret quest. Bonnie! Bonnie will never miss. Yes, stats don't matter for Bonnie. So I need to go to the word room. Ah! Ouch. Kaboom! Oh, thank you! Merry Creamy. Ooh. Seems to be a theoretical essay on how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft, so it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft elsewhere and come back to this later. So the king is what told you about witchcraft. You don't want to ask him anything. But is there some place that's related to him? Second floor. It's a lot of reading and looping, and I don't like it very much right now. Damn. Because I'm looking at the guide, and it's... I'm glad I looked up a guide, because I would be even further behind if I didn't do this. I'd probably still be in Act 3, honestly. Because I should be in Act 4. Right? Wait a minute! I am in Act 3! God damn it! So, okay. I am still in Act 3. I thought it was in Act 4 already because of the color. That's so funny. Fuck! Yeah, I know what the keyhole is for. I'm grumpy now. No, I didn't mean to do this. No! And I can't skip it! No! God damn it! My sleepy! It's killing me! Oh my god, I'm so much further behind than I thought I'd be. The universe. They're all staring at you, confused. Haha, funny joke! Stars, why would you say that? Put the key in your pocket. So there was more flavor text. Key time. I have to go all the way back. Blah blah blah. It's just, I don't know, man. What isn't wrong with the universe? Oopsie. Stargazing. Secret quest. Excuse me. They don't even know about anything outside of the planet, honestly. That's what it seems like. Alright, let's go get it for first key up here. Oh. Scissors. Bing. Nice. Whatever. I was wondering what I was messing up. But I know exactly what I was messing up now. Yeah. I should get some sleep is what I should get. I wonder if this is enough. Yeah, there's a few flaws in this, but it's fine. Because, like, I did technically do everything to beat Act 3, but, like, I was missing this one thing, so I'm still stuck in Act 3 as a result, and it sucks. You know what? I will take your advice, and you know what I'm going to do? What was my last save? Was it before? Yeah. Let's go save. Real quick. Fuck! God damn it! I'm genuinely, like, so tired that, like, it's not even an enjoyable experience anymore. I need to go to bed. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna get some sleep, and whenever I get up, instead of streaming Carrion, I'm going to continue with this and finish it. A fresh brain. I said I'd commit, but I need to not commit this hard. There are limits, and I've hit it. Well, anyway, I think what I'm going to do is that I'm going to save the VOD for later. Because I need to edit it and cut it up. Because I've been streaming for too long. And I've committed enough. You were absolutely right. So I think what I'll do is I'll just like, I don't know if cutting this in half will make it small enough though. That's 18 hours. I've been live for 18 hours! And I woke up at like 11 a.m. yesterday. And it's 8 a.m. today. What have I done? What have I done to myself? Oh my goodness. Anyway, thank you so much for being here on this journey with me. This 18-hour stream, the longest by far. Over half of my like it's over twice as long as my previous longest stream, which was like 7.5 hours. Ah, my goodness, I made a mistake. Thank goodness this is on winter break. Not to mention my headphones are basically dead again. They've been dead this whole time pretty much, but every once in a while I can put them back on. Anyway, thank you so much for visiting. I hope you have a great day, and as always, farewell.